What is going on, everybody? Welcome in to another edition of the VB North Lunch Show. It is me, Lil Rob, once again. We'll be hanging out until 3 o'clock-ish, until S10 takes over once again. I think. Maybe not. Maybe he'll be here a little later today. I'm actually trying to think now. We'll see. I'm sure he'll tell me in a little bit. But around that time. How's everybody doing today? Florida, national champions. Go over these things. We'll drop these bounties because these are pretty simple. Just 2 box bounties for now. And we'll start some bonuses. Something like Hilario. I'm doing all right. It's actually pretty cold out today for some reason. I don't know why it's cold out. But it keeps like wanting to stay cold for some reason. All right, let's go over some of this stuff, though. So everything's up to the left. I got this little buy 2, get 1 free down below for some 83 Topps football, which is right here. Thank you, S10, for the code. So here's the 83 Topps football packs. Again, buy 2, get 1 free for now. We'll start here. So this 100 at $100 bonus. $100 at $100. Winner take all. Chief. So this is the 100 at $100 bonus. Yesterday was double entries for yesterday and yesterday only. Today, every $100 dipped is an entry. After yesterday and the double entries, we are left with $32 spots left in this bonus. So 32 spots left in the 100 at $100 bonus for the winner-take-all Chief Bender. 20 at 50s for 1K briefcases are running. Inside of the 1K briefcases, we have a nice 1933 Gaudy. Al Simmons for the Chicago White Sox, card number 35. Al Simmons. And we have a 1963 Topps Bob Gibson for the St. Louis Cardinals as well, hidden inside the briefcases still today. They did not get hit yesterday, so they are still live inside of the briefcases. And we also have a 10 at 50 top 2 get a prize. First place is the 1976 Topps Jack Lambert, and we have a 1973 Topps Roberto Clemente for second place in the 10 at 50 top 2 get a prize today. The 30 at 500 is still alive. The 30 at 500 has... Ooh. Is there actually one spot left? There is one spot left in our 30 at 500. So this bonus right here, if you want your chance at the 64 Topps Mickey Mantle PSA 5 in the 13-run pool, we have one spot left in 30 at 500. Next $500 dip closes us out. Now, I'm not going to say this is the perfect dip, but this is a good dip because there is a 2-box bounty on Inception right now. First place gets a briefcase. Second place gets a 55 Topps All-American Football set spot. Now, if someone makes this dip, it's a $600 dip. You're in on the last spot on the 30 at 500. 6 spots on the 100 at 100. Close out the 10 at 50 all to yourself. You get a briefcase and a 55 All-American spot for the purchase because you close out the bounty. All that stuff with 2 boxes of Inception. There's only 4 boxes of Inception left here in the North. 3 personals, 1 by the spot, which is filling up right now. But I don't know if that is the perfect dip, but that dip with the bounty and with the bonuses does come with a lot of stuff right now, and it is on the $500 level. So if anybody's looking to get in on that 30 at 500, there you go. And then for the first $100 plus dip of the day, I got a little 64 Topps Ken Boyer. Bang. Other than that, though, another great dip could be 2 boxes of Heritage. There's 2 boxes of Heritage on the bounty. That is a perfect $500 dip, $250 each for the personals. So that's perfect, right on the money, $500. And there's a winner-take-all briefcase for the Heritage. Again, you close out the 10 at 50 still all by yourself. You got 5 spots in on the 100 at 100. I got a Ken Boyer for the next $100 plus dip. But both of the bounties, closing them out by themselves to get that last spot in the 64 Mantle, whichever personals interest you more, could both actually be great dips right now. The buy 2, get 1 free for 83 Football. Always a great dip. Marcus Allen, rookie hunting. We have a ton of 83 Football left in that box. Yankees Tigers are about to start. Of course, Preston. I am a pitching fan. What? Hunter Green, Logan Webb. Let's see. Ooh, a 2-0 game. Hunter Green. Wow. Logan Webb. Wow. 10 strikeouts for Logan Webb. 0 earned on 4 hits through 7. 7 strikeouts for Hunter Green on 8 2/3 and 4 hits, 1 walk. Hunter Green is a beast. Hunter Green is a freaking beast. It took him a year or two to actually, like, really... Not really two. Like a year and a half, a year, for him to figure it out fully. But he's coming into his own. He is. He's going to be legit for the Reds. That's pretty disgusting out of Logan Webb, though. 10 Ks in 7 innings. Sadly, a loss for the Giants. Ellie with a hit and a walk. And 3 ABs. Or I guess 4 ABs, technically, because of the walk. You know, I feel like a lot of people may think that's like a boring game, Preston, but I like the pitching battle. I do. I think, like, you do not see many guys in baseball today go 3 times, even 4 times through the order if they get that deep. But not even 3 times. You don't see many guys go 3 times through the order completely and do well like that. Yeah, that was a great game. After we hopped off, I was watching it for a little bit in the office, and I think Florida came back from like a 12-point deficit at the end there to win that one. Houston's a really good team, though. A really good team. That whole game, they look great. Yankees Tigers starting up. You know what? We'll do this. That's fine. First $500 dip Okay. Here's what I got for you guys. We're going to go first. $500 dip of the day equals a 1K briefcase. Now, the reason I'm doing this, you may ask why. Well, we have the 100 at 100 and we have the 10 at 50. If the first dip of the day was a $500 dip, you close out the 10 at 50 by yourself. Take the Lambert and the Clemente for yourself. You got 5 entries in on the 100 at 100. You get the briefcase, and you're the last entry into the 30 at 500. 13-run pool for the 64 Topps Mickey Mantle. PSA 5. 1 spot left. In the briefcases, you have the chance at the Al Simmons and the Bob Gibson. Now, if you come in for a bounty, that's a $500 dip like I mentioned before. Inception, 2 boxes. Heritage, 2 boxes. I got them in the case right now. You take down the prizes on the bounty, the bonus prizes, open the boxes, and the extra 1K briefcase. But we'll offer that first $500 dip a briefcase, and if it's the first dip of the day, closing out a few bonuses immediately. Marlins and the Mets today. White Sox and the Guardians. Cardinals and Pirates. Paul Skeens is on the mound today for the Pirates. Okay. Someone get us started here. Get us started.
I just uploaded the Elite Eight for March Madness onto the post on the website, and it's in the Google Doc. The prizes are on the screen there. There should be
Events? What is it under?
well,
I see it.
It's
Never
in your
mind.
Google Doc too, but it's under Learn. You're on the thing. The prizes are there. The 86 set is sold out. We're gonna replace that with 2 spots in the
Only
other.
the top 5 get a prize?
No, should be. That last prize should be 5th through.
I see. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
So.
Replacing that with what?
Was second getting an 86 spot?
Yeah. Third.
Third. Replace that with 2 86 spots in the other one. Okay. And then if you want to just read it off as you issue them, that way the guys know and we can refer to the video.
All right. If everybody takes a look up here to the left, and then takes a look here, at the teams. So if you go onto our site and you go under the Learn section and then 2025 March Madness at the bottom, it'll take you to this page. And then on the top is the list of names that won the prizes. So in first place, we had Eric. So Eric is taking down an 81 Topps basketball pack and $250 in break credit. Eric, beautiful. Congratulations on that. In second place, we had Tommy O with Houston, taking down a Topps Midnight Basketball Hobby Box. Another nice little bonus there. Very nice, Tommy O. Lucas in third with Auburn, taking down two 86 Fleer basketball set spots with the SGC 4.5 MJ. In fourth place, we had Nick Mariachi with Duke, taking down a 93 Topps Finest Basketball Hobby Box spot. And in 5th through 8th place, we had Jan Lee, Charles Perry, Robert Ferguson, and Stephen K. all taking down 86 Fleer basketball set spots on that March Madness bonus. So there we go. Those are the prizes. Those are the winners. Congratulations to all the winners. And we will distribute those prizes as necessary this week. Get those out to you guys. Javier Baez playing third base for the Tigers today. All right, Javi. Bum, 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 bum. Why don't you come on over? Paul Goldschmidt leading off is the funniest thing to me. School strikes out Aaron Judge. I do want to mention this because the first $500 dip of the day is the last spot in the PSA 564 Mantle 30 at 500 bonus. Only one spot left here. If it is the first dip of the day, since we have not had a dip yet, you close out the 10 and 50 all by yourself. You're in on 5 spots in the 100 at 100. If you're in on any of the 2-box bounties, Inception or Heritage, take down all the prizes on the bounty. And on the 20 at 50s, there's only 4 boxes of Inception football left as well. So 2 boxes on the bounty, and then there'll be 1 left for the personal, 1 up by the spot. think you did go there. Yeah, you knew it too. I can actually really see. Knew that was coming. Slider. Fastball up and in or a slider. Right here from Scooble to strike out Anthony Volpe. Hopefully not strike out. But that's probably the pitch choice. Another changeup, honestly, though. They tried to go up and in. They wanted to go up and in with the fastball. But he just painted it on the outside. A little off. Maybe not a strike. Probably got a swing. I like the Tiger squad. Torkelson's looked all right to start the year, too. Hopefully he keeps it going. Maybe this is the year it all comes together for him. We'll see. Carlos Carrasco, baby. He's probably about 52 years old now, taking the mound. Ooh, Shedeur Sanders to the Saints. I actually haven't heard that one yet. There we go. There's a new one. Okay, we only got 5 people watching, but if anybody here is looking to make a dip, again, bonuses are running, bounties are live. I am looking to get someone in on all these bonuses for the first dip of the day. Again, first $500 dip of the day. 30 at 500 closeout. I got a little briefcase for the first $500 dip of the day. You're in on the 100 at $100 bonus. As well, 4 boxes of Inception left. Buy 2, get 1 free in 83 Tops Football. 10 at 50 is running. Top 2 get a card in the 10 at 50. It looks like this umpire has looked into both the Yankees and the Tigers dugout already in the first inning. I don't know if he's getting like chirped by the dugout. I don't know what's happening, but it looks like he's looked into both dugouts in both half innings. I got 3 people watching. 2 people left. Sorry, it might be a slow Tuesday today. Slow Tuesday on the lunch show today, possibly. It's early, though. We still got time. I'm surprised Carlos Carrasco hops on the mound and the first batter doesn't take him 450 feet pull side every time. There you go, make a catch. That looked ugly. Sometimes I wish I was more into like the UFC and stuff. Some of the guys seem pretty cool. It is pretty cool, I mean. Freak athletes. What's up, Chris? How are you? I think Carrasco actually got out of that first inning with no runs. I'm almost shocked. I'm almost shocked. Drake may end up being pretty good this year. Patriots are excited for him. Seems like. That's a terrible trade. That's an immediate. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? I feel like if I did fantasy baseball, I'd probably keep the same squad for a little bit, and then after like a few weeks, couple weeks, decide if it's gonna if I'm gonna need to switch it up at all. Again, these 2 boxes of Heritage are on a winner-take-all briefcase bounty. I'm not going to say that the dip to close out either of these bounties is the perfect dip, but with the $500 briefcase, the closeout of the 30 at 500, the whole 10 at 50, the Ken Boyer, the 100 at 100, the closeout of one of these bounties, whichever one it may be, could be the perfect first dip of the day for somebody to get in on all the bonuses, close out a couple bonuses all by themselves, and get in on a couple rips to start the day. ESPN's way too early. That's funny, actually. I like that. I do have a couple more vintage cards to the side as well. Waiting for a couple dips. Why'd the Nuggets fire their coach? The hell? This new offensive scheme better work out for Caleb Williams. All I've really heard about him is this new offensive coordinator. Is it offensive coordinator or is it head coach for the Bears? It might be head coach, actually. I think it actually is head coach because they're one of the new teams with a head coach. New head coach.
What's up, Chris? Preston. Akila. Russ, what's up? We got stuff. Kershaw and Chris Bryant for Dominguez and Otani. That's an interesting trade proposal. Meanwhile, we're looking at the highlights of Tiger Woods' 2001 Masters. (2001) Wow. That was 24 years ago. That's crazy. It's the first week of the season, and I'm in first place. I'm not about to win games. So Kershaw and Chris Bryant. I mean, no, I wouldn't do that. That's crazy. Chris Bryant and Kershaw. God, is that even close to being fair? That I don't know. Guys, we do have a 10 of 50. Top 2. I'm assuming it's this way. Oh, well, it should be that way. Got Inception, Heritage, Wax Packs. We do have 72 baseball set break as well. And I'm assuming the Masters start today. Well, tomorrow, 2 p.m. That's gonna be fun. Can't go wrong with Masters. Let's see what the Masters are. Masters odds. Sky Scheffler, Rory McIlroy, Bryson DeChambeau. Okay, so Scotty, obviously. But then beyond Scotty, okay, Rory is he's a plus 650. And that's it. Everybody else beyond that is 4 digits. John Ram, 1400. Morikawa, 1600. A Berg, 1800. Scheffel, 18. DeChambeau, plus 2000. Damn. Yeah, I mean, who's my underdog? If I had to choose an underdog, it'll probably be. You know, I would probably say. It's hard to say, actually.
You want me to jump on? Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Sergio Garcia. That's my underdog pick, Sergio Garcia.
What's up, fellas? How we doing today, guys? All right, guys, who's coming in for some Taco Tuesday action? We got the Taco Tuesday bonus running. We got some great product running. How we doing today, fellas? What's up, Chris? What's up, Nikila? What's up, Preston? What's up, Al? Hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. All right, fellas. We got a couple boxes of Inception left. I got Heritage rocking and rolling. Heritage high number. We got that 10 at 50. Today is 10 at 50. Top 2. Get a card. We got wax galore, baby. Wax galore. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Emergency contact. Hello. All right, guys. Your regularly scheduled lunchtime breaker is back.
What are the qualifications in golf for the Masters? Like, how do you make it to play in this? How do you play in the Masters? A golfer must be invited, and invitations are largely based on. Ah. So you just gotta be like one of the top guys, pretty much. Mm-hmm. Again, if anybody's looking to come in for a fun rip, get in on that $10 code. Use some break credit, possibly. 99 Bowman Chrome, hunting down those insert refractors. Regular refractors, numbered cards of the big Hall of Fame name players. Jeter's a big one. Griffey's a big one. McGuire. Tony Gwynn, I know, is in that set as well. So it's another fun rip. We have 2 boxes of that actually live on the site, the 99 Bowman Chrome. But that's a fun rip. We've gotten into one box of that before, so we had 3 boxes, but 2 more left on the site. This magic moment. Again, first $100 plus dip of the day. I got the 1964 Topps Ken Boyer. 10 at 50, top 2 get a card. We got a little over an hour left to close out the 10 at 50, top 2 get a card. Buy 2 get 1 free on the 83 Topps football. Nobody in on that yet. We got a ton of 83 Topps football. Again, there's a 2-box bounty on both Inception and Heritage. Now, the first $500 dip of the day gets a half-off briefcase. Heritage bounty is a 2-box winner-take-all briefcase bounty, so you'd get 2 briefcases for the dip into 2 Heritage boxes. The Ken Boyer, you would close out the 10 at 50 by yourself for that $500 dip. 5 entries into the 100 at 100. Entries into the 20 at 50. And you would take down the last spot in the 30 at 500. There's 1 spot left in the 30 at 500 for the 1965 or 1964 Topps Mickey Mantle PSA 5. Sorry. There's 4 boxes of Inception football left, so same thing, same kind of deal with the Inception bounty, except you would get 2 briefcases, 55 All-American spot, 6 100 at 100 entries. Close out the 10 at 50, the Ken Boyer, 20 at 50. But there's only 2 boxes on each bounty, and there's only 4 boxes of Inception left. 3 personals on the site, and 1 buy the spot on the site for Inception football. Again, this product has been pretty nice. Couple nice Bo Nixes, nice Caleb Williams. No Jaden Daniels yet, but we got 4 boxes left. And the Topps football products this year have been extremely nice to us. That's what I got. Still looking for the first dip of the day, first rip of the day. Anybody looking to come in for some 83 Topps football, buy 2 get 1 free. You're in on the Ken Boyer, the 10 at 50, and the 100 at 100, along with the 20 at 50s. So even a buy 2 get 1 free dip into the 83 Topps football is an amazing dip. You're in on all the bonuses that we got running right now. Spencer Torkelson goes deep. 2-0 Tigers. The Yankees started off the game with 2 hits. Have not done anything since. This is kind of terrible so far. Friggin' Carlos Carrasco. You know what? I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I said, you know what? I'm not shocked. Before what I forget what actually happened. Oh no, I said I was shocked that he got out of that first inning with no runs. Here we go. He's into the 4th. What's up, a bomb to deep left center to Torkelson. Honestly, I don't even know how they scored the first run. I just saw that. I turned the game back on. That's brutal. Let's do it. Let's get the action started. Whoever's looking to come in for a dip, get the first dip of the day going. Again, Inception, Heritage, 83 Topps Football. We got 99 Bowman Chrome, a bunch of different years of Bowman and Topps Baseball up on the site. 2025 Topps Chrome WWE. Here in the north, we got some vintage wax other than the 83 Topps Football. And the repacks. I don't really mention the repacks too much, but all the repacks are live on the site. And another home run. All right. What the... I'm surprised there's not actually more people at this game. Tariq Skubal on the mound, playing the Yankees. Nobody in Detroit wants to see the Yanks versus Tigers. It's a good game. Tigers are playing good, too. No way. Oh my gosh, they're actually teeing off against Carlos Carrasco. Is anybody in chat watching the Yankees game right now? They actually just hit 3 solo home runs off Carlos Carrasco. That's insane. I did not even do that. Heritage Baseball by the spot has 11 spots left in the 24 spot break. That's only 11.25 per spot. There's only 11 spots left in that break for Heritage Baseball by the spot. So we can also try to fill up the by the spot box. Again, a little less than an hour left on the 10 at 50 though for top 2, and then that's going to explode. Lakers at Mavericks tomorrow. Carlos Carrasco is definitely not getting it done right now. It's 4-0. Tea time. So does the Masters start today? Or at least doing coverage of it before it starts. Oh no, first round is Thursday. Makes sense. So they just get to play, like, practice and stuff. It's actually pretty nice. They just get to go out there and play. Bryson DeChambeau. I think he's like the third favorite to actually win this thing. DeChambeau. Again, I do want to keep mentioning this because it could be the perfect dip now that we are ending the lunch show especially. But a $500 dip, close out the 10 at 50, you get a 1K briefcase for the purchase. If it's a $500 dip into 2 boxes on one of the bounties, Inception or Heritage, you get the prizes on the bounty with the 1K briefcase for the $500 dip, the 10 at 50, the 100 at 100 entries, the 20 at 50 entries, and I got a Ken Boyer. And a couple other vintage cards I can add in as well for a dip like that. But that $500 dip would pretty much close out everything we have. If it's into one of the bounties, it closes out one of the bounties. Sorry. Heritage Baseball is the perfect $500 dip, $250 each for the personal. And then Inception Football, $300 each for the personal, $600 dip. But instead of just 2 briefcases, you also get a 55 All-American spot. You can use the little $10 off code for a $65 plus purchase right now, and you can use break credit on everything. So use your break credit, get in with the code. Let's get ripping today. Let's start off the rips for the day. Ken Boyer. All right. Give me 2 seconds, everybody.
What's going on, fellers? How we doing? What are we ripping? All right. Nuggets fire head coach Michael Malone. Wow. They also fired their GM Calvin Booth. No fooling. Dude. Wow. Bum 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 bum. All right. Trying. How are we doing today, guys? It's Taco Tuesday. Guys, did you receive our Taco Tuesday email? Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Let me show it off for anyone who did not receive it. Bum 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 bum. All right. Check it out, guys. The Taco Tuesday email, modeled after your boy S10. Look at that. Look at that handsome fella. We got tacos in packs today, guys. $10 Taco Tuesday coupon. We got our $10 Taco Tuesday bonus. 12:30 to 5 p.m. You can win some tacos on us. Today's hot new releases. We were waiting on a vintage package. It didn't come in today, guys. So tomorrow's newsletter should have the taco, or not taco. They should have a few new wax packs. Probably like 4 or 5 new products. But we have that new 72 Topps baseball set break that we listed yesterday, and a few other select items that we recently listed. We've got the Bryce Harper Sky Blue Stunner hit video from when Little Rob pulled it. Want to pull your own Bryce? We got 1 box left right here, guys. You click on that, you can buy the 2012 Bowman Chrome box that we have live right now on VintageBreaks.com. And, of course, we have a special Just Collect consignment that JC is currently trying to move. It is a stunning 33 Gaudy Babe Ruth, 4.5, guys. Asking price $38K. That was today's Taco Tuesday newsletter. Bum bum bum. Banana. Bum 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 bum. Banana. No. Other side. Right. Guys, who wants to come in for some rips? I want to open something crazy, guys. Something kooky. Guys, nobody's in that Taco Tuesday bonus right now. If you come in with a $10 dip, right now, guys, you might just win the $50 gift card. That'd be pretty cool, right? Spend $10 on the website. You could win a $50 gift card. It's only running for 2.5 more hours. Nobody's in it. Get out. No. Let me see here. Bum 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 bum. All right. Bum bum banana. Bum bum. Guys, look at all this glorious wax we have available. I got more than that, guys. Looks like Lil Rob has a buy two get one on 83 football. We could rip some of that. No back. How do I like we used to? Like we used to. Lava Aza. Vegas. To what we had. The high like we used to. No, 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 no. And what we had. Like we used to. Like we used to. All right, guys. Who wants to rip? Like we used to. we used to. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys. It's time to start ripping. Let's open some Inception, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Leaving her Arizona.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. 100 and 100 we started yesterday. I don't think this has too many spots left, actually. Let me check. 68 spots in it. Bum, 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 bum. Rob, you made sure to give everyone double entries yesterday, right?
Everyone that dipped when I was here, I gave double entries.
Alright. It looks like we didn't give Bennett double entries. He was your last dip of the night.
Okay.
I would just make sure you didn't miss anybody. Okay.
I know I didn't miss anything. Except for him. Yeah, why did the Nuggets fire their head coach? That's kind of insane to me. Gilmore, you gotta come back up. You gotta come back up to the north soon for the next event. You should come back up. How are you, Gilmore? Were you? For the Philly show? No. Philly. Honestly, I like Philly. It's cool, good sports. Good food. Cheesesteaks. I'd go for a cheesesteak. Right now. I could go for a cheesesteak. That's the thing. I've only ever been to like really specific areas of Philly. So like where I went, I've been to a Phillies game. I've been to a Flyers game. And a 76ers game. So like around that, around like the arenas and stuff and the stadiums. And I've been to like the Rocky Steps, a couple of like the famous cheesesteak places, a couple stores inside of Philly. Not really like all over, just like the Liberty Bell. New York is an actual dump. I was gonna say the city, but I guess this city could be considered a lot of places. But the city here, meaning New York City, is like an actual dump. That place is terrible. Spelly. When I was in Atlanta, I went to a Braves game. I've always thought that area that the Braves stadium is in, that they play in, was like the sickest thing ever. It is Taco Tuesday. Philly. Yeah, I've never seen too much of it, really. And they're really even like, yeah. So there's like a different menu every single night from a different place, every single night type of thing. Is that where you're going out tonight? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So it's like a bunch of restaurants, but they have to be like sampled. Huh. How many restaurants are there, like, right now? And is there, like, spaces right now that are open there? The Battery, it's called. The Battery. Wow. And you said your favorite is the Steakhouse. Oh, yeah. See, let's Steakhouse. Upscale Southern. Okay. I see. Okay. What's like the weirdest thing you could find in like an upscale Southern menu? What? What is this? Pear and May. What? That's a thing? Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's a little bit weird. That's not me. That is definitely not me either. That's an acquired taste right there. That's an acquired taste. Is it expensive? I'm assuming it's expensive too. Yeah, let me just get a hot dog at the ball game. Where can I get a hot dog at one of these places? This Jenny's Splendid Ice Creams sounds insane. I want to try some of this ice cream from this Jenny's ice cream place. Yeah, this looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. They have the Asian Cafe. Oh, I see it. The Asian food hall. I see that. Okay. Yep. I see that. Yep. This is this is funny. You're just like naming this. You're just like naming all this stuff that's on the list that I'm looking at. This is actually funny. I love it. A sushi burrito that owns my soul. Oh, is this it? That's like right on the front. Oh, they have multiple sushi burritos. There's multiple sushi burritos on the menu. That's crazy. Pizza Hut, best pizza in the world? I don't know. I feel like literally every pizza is so much different. Not the like fast food pizza, but like the real pizza. Every pizza is like that much different. That like I don't know if I've ever like had a pizza where I'm like, this is the best I've ever had. I like a ton of pizza, you know. Like the real pizzas, there's a lot of good ones, I think. I don't know if there's one that I've ever had that's like extremely superior compared to the next. And I feel like we're in a pretty good pizza area in New Jersey / New York City area. Fast food pizza, I don't really know who has the best fast food pizza. No, the pizza around here is great. I think like, see, I guess it is all preference. Like, I feel like when I don't have pizza from this area, it's way worse than when I have it from here. I guess it's all preference. No, I don't really care about it like that much. I just know that like they're like the area we're in, people are very passionate about their pizza making. Gilmore, me and you right now, let's combine for a little bonus on this Heritage box. Let's do something a little crazy. No dips yet, but I want to open this Heritage box. Let's combine our minds real quick. What are we doing for this first Heritage box of the day? First Heritage box of the day, what are we doing? I'm going to a place called Attic tonight. 75C console, great place for Christmas. Is it like food and music, or is it just kind of like a show? Listen, we can get in trouble. We got like 10 minutes to... If I think we run like a little 10-15 minute crazy flash that might get us in trouble, and see if it gets taken down. Maybe even something we can run on like both boxes on the bounty. Get a little crazy. Okay. I like it. I like where we're going. So you want to do until 3:15. A Heritage Personal gets a briefcase. And oh, there's only one spot left in the 30 at 500. We only got one spot left there. So I don't know if we want to use that spot, we can. But I don't know. There's only one. How about a briefcase and a 2006 Topps Chrome baseball pack in the buy the spot break? Is anybody watching? There's the link. There's a 2-box bounty. Winner take all for a briefcase already. We have a fresh case. I think we've only opened one box out of this fresh case. We're going to actually probably have to send some of this out to Gilmore and Chuck in their next shipments. But if anybody wants to come in, 2-box bounty. Link is in chat now. We got a briefcase and a little 2006 Topps Chrome baseball pack. Now, we're guaranteed one relic or autograph in Heritage Hobby. We're really hoping for, like, I think there's a lot of, like, low-numbered patch auto possibilities. Not a ton, but, like, very good names. The red ink autographs, obviously, and the hot boxes we're looking for. And Paul Skeens rookie autographs. So if we see redemption, Paul Skeens is a chance. Again, we got the 10 at 50. Ken Boyer for a $100 plus dip. 100 at $100 bonus. Which has 30 spots left in the 100 at $100 bonus. The new Heritage is going to be 1976 design. Actually, like, the little preview pictures that Topps gave in the thing, the cards look pretty cool. We'll see. I do like the 75 though. The crazy colors are cool. Gilmore, we might not get in trouble. Nobody might come in for this box. Again, for the next 10 minutes or so, I'll keep it live. A 1K briefcase of 2006 Topps Chrome baseball pack out of the Buy the Spot. For somebody to come in for a Heritage Personal. You're in on the 2-box bounty. I'll keep the 10 at 50 extended for a little bit. The site is going crazy right now for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Every time I refresh it, whoa. It's what's going on? Dip withdrawal. It's actually funny. It is. It is. It's like it's been way too long. Where's everybody at? I don't know. It just keeps like this number just flying up. Gilmore, is Michael Penix Jr. going to be the starter for Atlanta next year? We still have the old logo here on the mat. I'm not sure if we are going to get a new mat with the new logo. I guess it'll. I guess we'll see. But the old logo's still on the mat. The old logo's still around. On a couple things. I think it's still on like the repacks too. I didn't even know we were getting a new one. Actually, I think I was not here the day the new one came in, and then I came in like the next week and I saw the new one. I was like, huh. We got the modern and we got the vintage wax to get into. Still looking for that first dip, first rip. Someone come in. Save the site from its dip withdrawal. It's going crazy right now. I still feel like Coke out of like the glass bottle is the best. Like I feel like when I have Coke out of the glass bottle, it's always like the best version of Coke. The drink. Coke, not the drug. One-liter bottles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks insane. I want to be able to buy that Coke. Like in 7-Eleven. In the glass bottles. It's not the same though, Gilmore. It's not the same. Why did they ever stop with the glass bottles and they went to like the cans and the plastic? Is it like a money thing? The Yankees lose. The Yankees lose. Tariq Skubal dominant on the mound. Makes sense. Cutting costs. It's terrible. It's running. It's live. Slow. I guess there's like no cap to it, but it's filling up. Actually, I kind of like forgot about it until you just mentioned it, Russ. I'll be honest. Because the prize is a mantle, right? Yeah, so it's a Nightbot thing. It's like a hanging out in chat thing. But it's really just for like being here, interacting, chatting a little bit, and then like it doesn't really have to be like a Nightbot thing, but like let's say like me and you were just like chatting, Russ, like whatever like this, I could just be like, you know what, Russ, like I'm gonna hook you up with a presence promo spot type of thing. So like I just hooked you up with a presence promo spot because you're chatting with me, you know? You've been chatting with me for a little bit. I actually like forgot about it and you just reminded me. So thank you for reminding me. But it's kind of like, you know, we're hanging out in chat, boom, Nightbot, or chat with a couple people. Oh, you get a presence promo spot, and then I believe it's winner take all for a 58 mantle SGC something. 58 mantle All Star. SGC something, I believe, is the prize. I should ask J5 if we can leave that prize like in the front, because I was just like I would definitely remember to give away a couple more spots. SJ5, we can have that card on the desk. No, I'm being serious, Russ. Like when you said that, I was like, oh man, I'm supposed to be like dropping a couple every time I'm on. But like there hasn't been much chatting going on today, so like, it kind of like today is one of those, like, it doesn't really matter right now. But like you did just remind me, so, and you have been chatting, so I'll give it a spot. But yeah, right now it looks like there's how many entries? There's 20 entries right now. 20 entries right now. I'm going to get off at 4. Before I get off, I'll drop another one in the chat for a little giveaway before I get off. Because Sam's going to take over closer to 4. I could definitely give a few away tonight on the late night show, for sure. No breaks yet today. Still waiting on our first break. Me and Gilmore just put a crazy little bonus on the first Heritage box, but no breaks yet today. I got Heritage, I got Inception, I got some Vintage Wax. I don't have any like blasters or megas really or anything like that. Some hobby right now of some different years of baseball too. So like 2014 Bowman Draft Baseball, 1999 Bowman Chrome Baseball. I think those are like two very interesting ones, the 2014 Bowman Draft and the 99 Bowman Chrome. The 2013 Update Series Baseball I think is another interesting one there. And 2012 Bowman Chrome. We still have a box of that live on the site. Bryce Harper. We got some stuff. We got a rip here. We got a rip. I actually do like Francisco Lindor. I'm a Francisco Lindor fan. Although he's a Met now. I haven't ripped a set break in a while. I don't really talk about the set breaks too much. Set break.
Doesn't look like 4,000 cards, does it? Right? What?
Oh, there's only a few actually right now. 54 hockey, 86 Fleer basketball with the 4.5 MJ.
These right here, right?
55 All American, 72 baseball, 84 Fleer update. 76 tops football, 85 tops USFL. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, 15 spots left in 84 Fleer update. That is extremely close to closing out. I should really take a look at those when I start up the show. Make it a habit, because that one is extremely close. Only 15 spots left in 84 Fleer. It's 1450 a spot. Let's do it. First dip of the day, first rip of the day. I got a card for the first $100 plus dip. I'm leaving the 10 at 50 live for now. Mo Bamba. I'm trying to remember the kid's name. He played basketball, and my brother really liked him, but he ended up not. Doing anything. I'm not even gonna remember. Whatever. I have a decent amount of Wander Francos. Nothing insane, but a decent amount of Wander Francos. You gotta put like in parentheses at the end, Monty. This is not real investing advice. Jelly beans and fuzzy mittens. Why? Why jelly beans? I can see the case for fuzzy mittens, but why jelly beans? Oh yeah. It is almost Easter. Buy the dip. Oh yes, I was actually gonna say you were at the series this weekend, right, Monty? Well, we just lost to the Tigers. a little bit ago. Paul Skeens didn't pitch in that series, but he's pitching today, I think. Against the Cardinals? I think he's pitching against the Cardinals. An Aaron Judge home run is always amazing. Seeing an Aaron Judge home run at a Yankees game is almost like the main reason why you're going. No? Really? Like his debut? Like his MLB debut? Back in like 2017? Wow. So you were at Aaron Judge's debut, but technically missed Aaron Judge's debut for a concert. Then missed the band. What was the concert? Hailstorm. And you missed them? Yeah, I never heard of that band. So, Lizzie Hale, I assume, is like the lead in that band, Hailstorm, which would make sense, I guess. Again, if anybody's looking to come in for some modern rips, we got the modern. We can do a little buy two, get one free on 83 Tops Football. Anybody that is interested in some 83 Tops Football. Leaving the 10 at 50 live and the 100 at $100 bonus as well. Oh, there's a $10 bonus live. I didn't even realize nobody's in on the $10 bonus. S10 must have announced that. We literally have nobody in on any of the bonuses right now. Still looking for the first dip. So you're an OG, Monty. You're an OG Hailstorm fan. I like that. That's pretty cool. Lunch on a boat and a concert? Damn. Honestly, probably a lot of people. A lot of people are probably like that. They get big and then they're like, "Who are you?" There's probably so many people that have done that. To just the way it is. Money. Celtics versus Knicks tonight. Monty, are you a basketball, like, are you a Knicks fan, Monty? Are you a basketball fan at all? Ah, the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton. Do you ever go see games, Monty? Fourth in the East right now. They're about to get a free win tonight against the Wizards. It should be a free win. Ooh. You know what? I did not make the whole Reggie Miller Pacers connection, but there you go. Now I get it. Now I'm getting it. I did not make that connection. I should have. But yes. Last game in MSG against the Knicks. I've never really been to many No, I was just about to say I've never been to a Knicks game. I want to say I've been to a Nets game. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever been to a Knicks game at MSG. I've been to the Prudential Center to see the Nets. I don't think I've ever been to MSG for the Knicks.
You buy that card from Brett?
I think I want to.
Okay.
How much are Knicks tickets though? Like they're probably super expensive compared to the Prudential Center tickets. Yeah. All right, I'm looking at one ticket right now. That's terrible. For $105, that's terrible. I would never sit there for $105. You're in the nosebleeds for $105. It's awful. It's like, why would I do that to myself? What I would compare to be like, oh, that's actually not bad. That's a steal. Yeah, like there's a couple ones you can find for like I guess like a decent price for where you would be at. But I mean, this is like what like I would go to Yankee Stadium and sit way better than this for a lot cheaper, and Prudential Center too. Even though it's two different sports, but like Prudential Center especially. Yeah, $20 ticket at MSG. A hot dog is probably like $12, maybe more. $20. 10 should be coming to take over in a few minutes here. And hopefully he'll have some better luck with the rips, get some action going. Because we've had nothing, literally nothing so far today. No dips, no rips, nobody in on anything. I will be right back.
All right. Man, Rob looked tired. What's up, fellas? How we doing? What is going on, everybody? All right, all right. Oh, shit. Gilmore's in chat. What up, Gil? How are you, buddy? Gilly! Talk to me, baby. Bring Rob back? No. No. It's time for the best. What up? How we doing? Boo 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 boo. No. So that goes. What's up? Then you. Then you. Do. I am just getting my bonus cards ready, lads, so we can have a fun time. Okay. Byron Scott collectors? Who the hell is Byron Scott? All right. Steven the Truth Garrett. What's up, Steven G? How are you, brother? What's going on, brother man? I see it is now up and running. Cool. It was... Hasn't it been running? SG and I be beefing on Facebook. Oh my gosh. Don't bring your Facebook drama over here, Gil. I got enough drama. Alright, guys. As we say, we live... it's true. All opinions matter. Okay. I don't think anyone's interested in Ken Boyer. So, I'm going to put up a different card. It was incapacitated due to lack of payment. Oh. Maybe it didn't process. We're going to swap out Ken Boyer for a... Yeah, we're going to swap out Ken Boyer for a... Let's go with a red Sheendienst. Oh. Great. Okay. We're going to go next $100 dip gets a red Sheendienst, guys. Looking for my first $100 dip of the day. Looking for my first $100 dip of the day. We got a 10 at 150 that's wide open. 10 at 150 that's wide open. Nobody's in that. Top two get cards. We've got red Sheendienst for the next $100 dip. Guys, we only got 30 spots left on this 100 at 100. Only 30 spots left on that. Get in on that bad boy. If anyone wants to come in on some 83 football, first person to grab 2 packs will get one for free. First person. I don't need to push Modern. I prefer to rip the wax packs. But if anyone wants Modern, I have a case of Heritage High Number, and I have a couple boxes of Inception Football left. All right. All right, lads. While we're waiting for our first dip of the day. I'm going to go ahead and I have a rip here for James Ector. I'm going to take care of real quick, guys. 2 seconds. All right. All right. Hey, what up, Nikila? What's up, Jeff Spelly? How are we? Na. Spelly, I've also told you how babies are made, but I guess I don't get credit for that one. Hey, Stephen G said AOS 10. Give me that there card. All right, Stephen G, taking home the red Sheen Deans. Stephen G, that's for you, brother. Stephen G, very nice bundle, my friend. We also have, if you look at the YouTube chat, my friend, we also have a code for Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. It's $10 off a $65+ order. So I'm gonna put up another card. Stephen G, what kind of cards are you looking for? I'll put up one more card, brother. What do you got your eye out for, Stephen G? All right. Bum, 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 bum. I took the code. Oh, you used the code. Okay. I think it gave you the better discount, Stephen G, which was the bundle. I think you got the bundle discount and old football. Okay, bet. Let me see what I got here, brother. You got 2 entries in on that 10 at 50. I think it gave you the... Okay, 50s to 60s. Okay. Yeah, I think it gave you the better discount, which was the bundle for the set spots. So, yeah, so you still have that. You can still use the Taco Tuesday code. Oh, okay, Stephen G. Wait, Nico transferring? All right. This is the next $100 dip. 1954 Topps Junior Gilliam. Let me grab those repacks for James Ector. All right. Good luck, James. All right. Let's move this to broken. All right. Oh my God. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. All right. We like SGC slabs. All right, here we go, James Ector. This is a big old relic. Whoa! 62 tops. Mickey Mantle. SGC 3.5. Mickey Mantle, SGC 3.5. Beautiful Mantle. Oh, man. I love the 62 design, dude. That's a great mantle. Very nice, James Ector. Very nice. All right. One more, buddy. One more, brother. All right, we got another SGC slab. SGC slabs are usually very good to us. Come on, baby. Come on, James Ector. Whoa! 1950 Bowman. Ted Williams. SGC 2.5. Damn, James. 1950 Bowman, Ted Williams, SGC 2.5. And that 62 tops Mickey Mantle, SGC 3.5. Beautiful slabs, James. God damn. Beautiful slabs, brother. Very nice, James. Very nice. All right. My man. Damn, son. Very nice, Stephen G. All right. Very nice. Guys, next $100 dip. Getting that 54 tops Junior Gilliam. Let's go, baby. I want to rip something, fellas. Shane Campbell coming in for that Junior Gilliam. Shane Campbell, first order with Vintage Breaks. Shane, welcome to Vintage Breaks, man. If you're watching, welcome, my friend. You are taking home that Junior Gilliam 54 tops just for making that purchase. Congrats, Shane. All right, guys, I'm going to queue up another one. I'll queue up another one. All right, welcome to Vintage Break, Shane. Thank you, James. Appreciate it, brother. All right, guys, I'm going to queue up another card here for a $100 dip. All right, guys, we got a Deckle Edge. Deckle Edge. I think Deckle Edge is 60 something. John, what year is Deckle Edge? He's gone. Oh, he's not gone. He just had his hearing aid on. Deckle Edge.
69.
Thank you. 1969 tops. Juan Marichal, Deckle Edge. Next $100 dip, guys. Next $100 dip. Thank you, fellers. Appreciate it. All right. You know, I know, Steven, I know. But I like getting him involved. So, eventually, I'm gonna drag him on camera today. At some point, he's gonna be kicking and screaming. I have so much work to do. I'm gonna be like, I don't care. You're coming on camera. Some will tell you 70, but I think 69. No doubt about it, Jeff. 69 tops, Deckle Edge, Juan Marichal. Next $100 dip, boys. Let's keep ripping, baby. Who wants to open some product? Let's get it. What's the ceiling worth? I mean, Marichal is a handsome dude. I will say, Juan Marichal knew how to take a picture, man. You know, the card photographers. Juan Marichal knew how to take a picture, man. I feel like the card photographers came around, and every time he just knew. He knew the pose, the smile, like he knew how to take a picture, man. The light. No fooling. Let me see if I can get a current picture of Juan Marichal. Juan Marichal. Can I get a current picture? Is that Juan Marichal? Wow. He does look pretty... Steven, he looks pretty good for 87. You could tell, like, he kept working out, eating right. Like, he looks pretty good for 87, dude. I want to look like that when I'm 87. The Dominican dandy. Yeah, I found a Spanish Instagram post calling him Don Juan Marichal when I saw the picture. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Guys, who wants to come in on a rip? I got wax for days. You know I got that modern in stock. Let's go, baby. Let's make it happen, Captain. Guys, next person to come in for a heritage, I will give you double entries on the 100 out of 100. There's only 30-ish spots left. You should be able to see the exact amount of spots left on your dashboard. But if you come in, I think heritage high number on our site is 250. You come in for one of these guys, and I'll give you 2 extra spots. Double entries. Come on now. I want to close one of these bad boys. Do I have enough entries to do that? All right. All right, guys. We are about to have some fun here. We are about to have some fun here. Did you see they changed the release date for Heritage? It's April 23rd now. Really? I thought it was going to be April 30th. So they moved it up? Or did they push it back? Because I thought it was the end of the month. Guys, James Ector, the legend, just came in for the rest of my Relic repacks, boys. We are about to see some epic cards get pulled. Everyone, buckle up. We are in for a fun ride. They moved it up. Awesome. All right, guys. So James is gonna get that Juan Marichal. I'm gonna put up another card here. All right, this is my last Deckle Edge. This is my last Deckle Edge. This is a 69 Topps Luis Tiant Deckle Edge. That's my last one. All right, let's rip some madness. Let's do it. All right. I'm going to take care of his briefcases real quick, just so I don't forget about them. All right. Briefcase time. Today is the 8th. Yeah, okay. Create. One. Okay, that's done. Bonuses are Steven G. Got 2 of those. Shane got 2 of those. James Ector got the balance. Okay. You can't leave them on the shelf. I totally get it. Can't leave them on the shelf. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. James the Threat Ector taking home. Wow. Sweet cap back. Addy Joss, SGC3 for James Ector. Beautiful T206, James. Addy Joss, T206. Sweet Cat back, SGC 3. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Here we go. James the Threat Ector. Boom. 67 tops. Hank Aaron. PSA 7. 67 tops. Hank Aaron. PSA 7. Nice high grade for that Hank Aaron. All right. I feel good about these SGC slabs. Here we go. James Ector taking home. Oh, baby. 48 Leaf. Babe Ruth. SGC 1.5. Going to James the Threat Ector. 48 Leaf. Babe Ruth. SGC 1.5 going to James the Threat Ector. Beautiful hit, James. Look at that bad boy. Oh, man. I love the Leaf Ruth. Wow. Very nice. Dude. Oh, man. I mean, that's gotta be the ceiling. We'll see right now, but that's gotta be the ceiling. Last repack for James Ector. 67 tops Willie Mays. PSA 7. Nice high grade for that Willie Mays, James. Dude, are you working on the 67 set in a 7? Very nice, James Ector. I think you're working on the set. Dude, very nice Addy Joss. Beautiful PSA 7, 67 highlights here, Mays and Aaron. And of course, the 48 Leaf Babe Ruth SGC 1.5. Incredible, James. Incredible. Very nice. Thank you, James. Beautiful cards, brother. Insane. Very nice. Very nice, brother. All right. Let's print out a nice label for this and get that packed up. All right. Dude, that's an insane Ruth. Congrats, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. All right, James, I told shipping to do a signature confirmation on that package. All right, guys. Next $100 dip. Luis Tion. Let's get some rips going. We are hot. Let's go, baby. Let's start ripping. Let's go, baby. Oh, let's give away the... Oh, don't fall. We're going to give away the 100 at 100 for the Chief Bender. Good luck, guys. Okay. Yeah, 10 at 50 is closed. We got a 9. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Stephen Kendrick on the 9. Stephen Kendrick taking home the Chief Bender. Congrats, Stephen Kendrick. That's going to you, brother. All right. All right, guys. 10 at 50. It's a big giveaway. All right. Next up, 10 at 50, guys. 10 at 50. All right, 10 at 50. Good luck, everybody. We got a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. James Ector coming in first. Stephen G coming in second. James Ector in first place, getting the Jack Lambert. And Stephen G coming in second place, getting the Roberto Clemente. Congrats, fellas. All right. Oh, you know what? I have a bag for... Oh, I have a bag for both of you guys, actually. All right. All right, guys. Let's queue up another one. All right, guys. 10 at 50. I got a Brooksy coming up. I got a Brooks Robinson for the next 10 at 50, guys. All right. All right, guys. Let's keep the dips going. Let's keep on ripping, baby. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. All right, guys. 20 at 50, 16 spots left. We have a brand new 10 at 50 running. Next $100 dip going to get that Luis Tiant. Let's go, baby. Let's start ripping. Let's open some product. Let's get it. And our $10 Taco Tuesday bonus just ended, guys. Those were out of the relic, the 750 relic, Russ. He sold it out. Yes, sir. If he... Oh, yeah, we already gave that away, Russ. We already gave away the 10 at 100. Or the 100 at 100. Steven Kendrick won the Chief Bender. All right. Guys, let's start ripping, baby. Who's ready to rip? I know I am. I got a Luis Tion for the next $100 dip. I got a brand new 10 at 50 running. We got wax. I got modern. Let's get it, baby. Let's rip. I want to rip it, rip it. I want to rip it, rip it. Oh, let's give away the $10 bonus for the afternoon show. What's up, Scott? Yes, I can. That's done. That's done. This is 65. 65 tops. Brooks. Robinson. Is the 30 at 500 closed? Yes, it is. No, those don't get announced every day, Scott. Those are like special occasions. We might roll one out next week or tomorrow. Those aren't like an everyday kind of thing. I don't believe so, Steven. Let me focus on my bonuses right now. So next $100 dip. All right. Let's give away. We're going to give away our $10 bonus now, guys. Good luck. I'm ripping until 9. I'm ripping late. And then Rob will take over at 9 to 11. All right, this is the 30 at 500. Good luck, my friends. We got an 8. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. James the Threat Ector. James Ector winning the 64 tops Mickey Wait, no, I'm sorry. No, hold on. The 30 at 500 was a run your pool. So now everyone's going to get into the run your pool. The 13 run your pool. The winner of the run your pool is going to get the mantle. So I'm going to be sending everyone email codes later today to set up your run your pool, and then we'll see who wins the mantle. All right. Okay, let's see here. Oh god, now it's out of order. Fuck me. Okay. Todd gets 1, 2. Let's just do this. This is not accurate. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 21. 21. Okay. I don't want to create a contest. What's with my baby shirt? Dashboard. Start a pool. MLB 13 run pool. This is going to be the... What did I name the other ones? Okay, so this will be number 3 then. VB North Pool 03 dash winner take all, and then the prize. Okay. VB North. '13 run pool 03 winner take all for a 64 tops. Mickey Mantle PSA 5. Okay. Starts to we'll do starts April 1st. That's fine. Create pool. Copy pool link. So Todd gets 21 teams. Let me just make sure one more time. 59. No, 64. Mickey Mantle, PSA 5. All right, next up is Rob. Oh, 1, 2. 2 teams for Rob. Oh, okay. Bravo, done. Next, James Ector, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na. James Ector. Next, we got Steve Allen with 1. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-na. And then we got Scott with 1. Scott, I'm sending you the link to sign up for this league right now, brother. Jason Bartell gets 1, and then we're good. Okay, one more team. Jason Bartell. Okay. That is done. All right, guys. We're gonna do a $10 bonus now till We're going to do a $10 bonus now till 7:30. Winner take all for a Topps Heritage high number box, guys. $10 bonus, winner take all for a Heritage high number box. Let's go, baby. I'm going to put that on the grid. $10 bonus. What's up, Sean? How are you, brother? All right, and we're going to give away our $10 bonus from the afternoon show. Good luck, guys. We got a 7. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. James Ector getting some tacos on VB, winning the $50 DoorDash gift card. Congrats, James Ector, winning that Taco Tuesday bonus. All right, let me text Kristen. Please send to James. Okay. Yeah, that Ruth is stellar. All right. Let's get ripping, baby. Scott, I'm going to make sure you're in the $10 bonus, Scott. Give me 2 seconds, and then we'll get into your rip, brother. Let's see. Your order came in at 510, so we'll start the bonus at 510. All right. You're in on that $10 bonus, Scott. And you're in on some 85 Leaf. Very nice, brother. That'll get you the Luis Tiant. That'll get you 2 entries. In on the 10 at 50. And do I have to grab it? You got it. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Okay. All right, so you're getting that Luis Tiant. I'll queue up another card there. Beer 30. I love that, Scott. Guys, next $100 dip getting that Ken Boyer. All right. Party time. All right, I'm going to go grab you your packs, and then we'll start ripping, brother man. All right. All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. Hey, Rod Krause. What's up, brother? How are you? I closed out Inception by the spot. Awesome. After I rip Scott's packs, we'll rip some Inception. All right, Rod Krause getting that Ken Boyer. I have like 1 or 2 more of these. All right, next $100 dip gonna get that pitching leaders card with Mickey Lolich and Vita Blue. Rod, thank you for the purchase, brother. Okay, Kraus. Okay. All right. Good luck, Scott. We got Mickey Hatcher. Bill Cottle. We got Alvin. Davis. Hobby Gritch. Rod Carew. Chili Davis. Steve Carlson. Doug DeCinzis. Von Hayes. Bruce Benedict. Okay. Mike Flanagan. All right. We got Brian Downing. We got Rance Mullings. Joel Youngblood. We got Cesar Cedeno. Dave Concepcion. We got Damaso Garcia. Tony Artemas. Robin Yount. Jeff Leonard. Barry Bonnell. Steve Trout. Buddy Bell. All right, Scott, those are your packs, brother. Yeah, got to agree with you, Jeff. Got to agree with you. All right. That's going down. Shake it off. Shake it off. Seven spots for this bad boy. All right. Scott, you want to try some 84 football? If you want to play the odds, I'll do a buy two get one free on the 83 football. Let's get this list going. Okay, review. Yep, review the menu. The best. Shane Campbell. All right, guys. Here we go. Good luck on the rip, my friends. We got a 4. Oh, dude, yeah, repacks are hot. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, that's the order, everybody. Good luck. All right, all right. All right, all right. Oh, man. That next card, Manio, used to be an amazing card. Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie for spot 1, Rod Krause. Yeah, this used to be an epic card, dude. Oh, man. Xavier Worthy triple color RPA out of 125. That's a shame. Hopefully you can flip it, Mania. We got Spencer Rattler, rookie auto. Out of 150. We got Archie Manning out of 99. Spot 5, we got Keith Byers out of 125. We got Keon Coleman, rookie patch out of 150. Keon Coleman. Spot 6 for Shane. And spot 7 for Shane, we got Josh Cribbs. All right, guys. We got 3 boxes of Inception left. I'm going to list one by the pack or by the card, and then the other 2 are going to be personals. Thank you guys for the rip. Do you feel like you're irrelevant? Feel like you're irrelevant. Scott, I'm out in my office. Those last like couple packs, those last like 8 packs, are at a different location. I have 82 tops. I think. Let's see. I have a Donruss. You're looking for Ripken rookies, right? 82. Let me see what 82 options I have. Let me see what 82 options I have. Okay, let me take care of my inventory real quick. Yeah, I'll take a look for you, my friend. In 2024 tops. Inception. Alright, so we're going to take one of these personals down. And we'll list another one by the card. Possibly, Monty. I gotta see what 82 I have here in the north for Scott. Got you, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. But I try to do all facets of my job diligently. Okay. Products listed. Let's see what 82 options we have. Looks like that's all I have for 82 at the moment. I'm going to see. I have a package coming in tomorrow. I'm going to check what's in that real quick. Tomorrow, I'm going to have 81 Topps football, 82 Topps football, 85 Topps baseball, and 78 Topps football. So I'm getting a lot of vintage football in tomorrow. I'll put... I put 82 Fleer back on the buy list. I'll go over the buy list with Leighton tomorrow for 82 baseball. I'm going to make sure these are my last 2 82s in the north. I'll make sure they're live. 1982 Topps. Yeah, so Topps is live. I have 1 pack left. And then Donruss. So the Donruss is $25, Scott. And then the Topps, that's my last one here in my office, is 40. So 25 and 40. Those are my last two 82 baseballs. All right. Pappy, yeah. All right, Scott coming in for a few dips. Scott getting that pitching leaders card. That's for you, brother. All right, guys. I've got like 3 more $100 dip cards before I'm out, and then we're gonna up it to 150. Next $100 dip card I have here. Don Maynard. $100 dip. We'll get that Don Maynard. All right. Scott grabbing 2 multi-sport repacks as well. All right. All right, let's do these repacks first, brother. Good luck. Oh, shit. Scott, 64 tops. Sandy Koufax, PSA 4, Scott. Dude, hell yeah, brother. That is a great hit. 64 Koufax. We got Alex Rodriguez game used patch out of 25. That's a nice low number. A-Rod game used patch out of 25. All right, Scott. Those were some repacks for you, brother man. Got me fired up. There you go. Packs can be tough because you're looking for a hit, not just against the 15, 16 cards in a pack, but you're really going against the entire set, which is like 500, 600 cards. So it can be hard to find the hit in those. But, repacks, you're hitting something. All right, brother. Here we go. Good luck on the 82 tops. Dave Roberts. Willie Upshaw. Jason Thompson. Tom Hume. Gene Nelson. Jody Davis. John Milner. Juan Eichelberger sticker. Toby Hurrah. Bob Boone. Raf Ramirez. Julio Gonzalez. Jackson Todd. Ron LeFleur. Al Bumbury. Jerry Garvin. All right, that was 82 tops. mi amor.
Do we have 8-man score football?
There's not a box over there? Am I sold out? I am sold out.
So that?
I texted that to him last week.
Exactly.
Yeah. You want me to respond?
Sure.
Okay, hey, real quick. Can I get a bag of this? And, I don't know whose Wendy's this is, but can you just... It's a spilling hazard. Hey, Scott, I was just told 82 Tops baseball is coming in tomorrow, brother. So we'll have more of that tomorrow. All right. We like to update, me and Leighton update our buy list live, like while we're, doing the show and everything. So if you guys have any requests, let me know. If you have requests on wax that we don't normally stock, if you have a request, I can have Leighton hunt for it. 90s or 2000s boxes, if you're looking for something in particular, let me know. I can see if we can hunt it down. But me and Leighton do all the buying for VB. So let me know. We'll hunt it down. If we can't get it, we just can't get it. It's too hard. Or we can't get it at a good price. All right. All right. 82 Donruss for my man. Let's do it. Just the first two, but yes. Yeah, 83. First two packs are going to be our buy two, get one free. So if you want to come in for two of these, I'll get you one more for free, my friend. Oh, hey, Fernando Venezuela. Nicely centered Fernando Venezuela. We got Ron Davis. Yeah, that's a nice one. Buck Martinez. Tim Laudner. Terry Kennedy. Dwight Evans. Frank Tavares. Lee Lacy. 60s hockey set break. Okay. I will add it to the list. 60s hockey set. Tom Paciorek. Fred Paddock. Bob Boone. Rick Leach. Julio Valdez. All right. All right, guys. Who's coming in for the next dip? Don Maynard, next $100 dip. Don Maynard, next $100 dip, boys. Let's go. Make it stop. Oh, let me update that Brooksy real quick. Hold on. Make it stop. All right, so Scott. Guys, 3 spots left in the 10 at 50. 3 spots left. Eight spots left on the 20 at 50. 8 spots left on the 20 at 50. 3 spots left on the 10 at 50 for the Brooksy. All right, guys. Who wants in on the next rip? Who wants in on the next rip? Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to see if J5 will jump on. Hey, can you jump on for me? Thank you.
What is up? Okay. Guys, we have awesome stuff right now. Scott, thanks for the purchase. Scott, what'd you get? Scotty, looks like you got 2 A3 football packs. Refresh. 16816. Cool. Has a pay been pulled recently? For 83, no, I don't think so. The last time I see a pay and pull was last week, maybe early last week, but not recently. Scott, did Sam put a buy 2 get 1 free on this one? I'm not sure because he usually does something. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so let me get one more pack. Okay, sir. I got your free pack. Alright. There's your label. I gotta take one down from inventory. Okay. Let's move this to broken. Alright. You looking for sweetness? Is that what we're chasing here? Alright. There we go. Tommy, enjoy dinner, my friend. Ernest Gray. Reggie Williams. Dan Fouts, record breaker. Most games, 300 or more yards passing. We'll see that up. Butch Johnson. Abdul Salam. Terry Schmidt. Oh. That's cool. The sticker. Ossie Newsome. That's a Hall of Famer. Nice looking sticker. With John Riggins in the back. We'll sleeve that up. This is Billy Sims. Lions team leaders. Vernon Dean for the Redskins. Ronnie Lott. I believe that is a second year Ronnie. Very nice. I'm pretty sure it's Ricky's 82. Pretty sure. Darrell Harris. Carl Roaches. Johnny Kraft. Russell Exlerben. That is the gum card. Let's card server these. There's Ronnie. Awesome. Use some sticker. And Dan Fouts. Record breaker. All right, next pack. All right, there's your gum card. Jimmy Giles. You got Joe Jacoby. Interception leaders. Everson Walls, Hall of Famer, Cowboys. Sweep that up. Art Monk, Hall of Famer. Very nice. That's pretty. That is pretty. Nicely centered. Lance Mel for the Jets. Pete Johnson. We got a sticker of Dwight Clark. Nice. Very nice. Greg Coleman. Carl Roaches. Donnie Shell. Donnie Shell, I think, is a Hall of Famer. Could be wrong. Pretty sure he's a Hall of Famer. Russell Erxleben. Kellen Winslow, Hall of Famer. Joe Fields. I think he might be a Hall of Famer. I think he is, Joe Fields. Oh, there he is. Marcus Allen, rookie Hall of Fame card. Wait, is this the last card? Oh, no. It is the last card of the pack. Say it so, Scotty. Say it ain't so. Marcus Allen, rookie Hall of Fame card.
Hey, yo.
Beautifully centered. Holy crap. That's a 50-50-50 all around.
You would grade it?
I know. I know. Dude.
Scott's been looking for a win.
Come
So what would that grade?
on.
Because of the back.
Well, the back's a little off center.
Like an 8?
It'll be like a 9 if it wasn't for that, so it'll be a 7. It'd be
I think a 7 might be worth grading still.
I mean, I wish that was like crappy wax. We could just rub it off, but this is not crappy wax. This is like in there. It's not coming off. Damn it! Right there. That's the wax stain. So it might get. I don't think they do PDs anymore.
No, I don't do qualifiers.
Or STs or anything like that. So this would be a PSA 9 ST, which is a
7.
Yeah.
A 7 might be worth grading still.
Still gorgeous. Like, that's beautiful centering.
Scott, look up the value of a 7. If it's worth it, send it in, man.
Joe Fields, I think, is a Hall of Famer.
That's 83, right?
Yep.
That was a buy so you get one free.
Yep.
Did you?
Yep.
Okay. Use a carrot.
I took care.
Okay.
You just gotta update the bonuses.
Not a problem.
I did not do that. What's up, Steve Allen? Boom! Shakalaka. That's what we say around here. We got Art Monk. And we got Everson Walls.
I'm going to sit next to you and update the bonuses.
Alright. We take that win all day. We take that Marcus Allen all day. Alright, last pack. Can we get a round of applause for that
Marcus Allen.
Marcus Allen? Wait, is this even on? Son of a, it's been off the whole time.
I used it earlier.
I know, but it's been muted the whole
I think
time.
it played earlier. Everyone, guys, don't forget $10 bonus running till 7:30.
David Hill.
Winner take all for a Heritage High Number box.
We've got the checklist. Tawny Nathan. Jeff West. Jeff Gossett. Gary Johnson. Use your sticker. Richard Todd for the Jets. Luke Prestridge. Rob Carpenter.
The yesterday's chat was up, and I saw everyone saying goodnight. I was like, why is everyone saying goodnight?
Oh, back to back.
Dude.
Let's go. Marcus Allen, rookie card. Another one. Let's put this bad boy away so we can examine it. Another Marcus Allen rookie card. This one has no wax. Thank God. No gum stain. The back looks clean. Two of them. Now this one has a little bit of snow on it. Unreal, bro. Unreal, yep. That is snow on the surface. Called that print snow. Gosh. Alright, well, you know. Pete Johnson, Mike Gilman, Leroy Salmon, I think so, Hall of Famer star. Rick Parros. Alright, well. Oh, man. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. Scott, there you go, buddy. Snow, that is a print defect, Scott. That is from the printing. Let's just say there was dust on that lens, or dust on the printing machine when it printed out the color and everything. That's what you call snow. Unfortunately, it's a print defect. You can see this card doesn't have any. This one does. It's common. It's common. Unfortunately, quality control back then was not a thing. So would they hit you with a grade on this? Probably. Yeah, you got a little bit of print right there.
If you click the touchscreen on that camera, it'll...
Yellow dots. There you go. These were the 2 packs you paid for. By the way, these were the 2 packs he paid for.
Oh, you still gotta do the free pack.
The free one did not have a Marcus Allen rookie.
Oh.
So the 2 paid for packs had the Marcus Allens.
Scott says he'll glue them together and get it done. There you go.
That's the way to do it right there. That's the way to do it. Okay.
All right. What's next, John?
Me calling it back late.
No.
No.
You were about to rip a vintage pack.
Was I?
Yes, of course. All right, guys. Let's open some vintage, baby. What are we ripping? Guys, 10 at 50 has 1 spot left. 10 at 50 has 1 spot left. Oh, Scott, you got that Don Maynard for that dip. I have like a cub. I have like 2 more cards for $100 dips. Hold on. All right, I got a 72 tops, Lou Brock. Next $100 dip. Guys, let's close out some 84 football. 84 football is a quality pack, guys. Quality pack. Let's close some 84 football, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do it, baby. Yeah, I never did before. You never slip away. All right, laddies. Who's coming in on the next rip? I'm ready, baby. Let's open some packs, baby. Let's get it. Let's see here. Run your pool. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My life. All right, guys. Who's coming in on the next step? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Me. 7. Bum, bum, bum. All right. All right. All right, guys. Who's next on the dippage, baby? How about them Yankees? What up, Eric? How are you, my friend? What's going on, Eric? Hey, hey, hey. How we doing today, brother? Yeah, I have been thinking about doing that for a while.
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want. 25?
50, 75, 100.
But whatever I want.
Whatever sounds reasonable.
I think 25.
50 is it.
All right. See? That's how we work, guys. I throw out a number. John throws out a number. I'm going to go with John's number. Guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The next 10 $50 dips, guys, are all going to get a 23-24 Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball Pack and your shot at a Victor Wembanyama rookie card. Next couple $50 dips. Until I run out. Scott, you got snow? Oh, no. No snow. So good. So it's a good day. Dude, Eric, I'm so glad, dude. The last time I talked to you in chat, Eric, it was like you had like a bunch of days in a row of snow. It's been an awful winter. Dude, I'm so sorry, Eric. Eric, are there any like services in your area that, you know, don't cost an arm and a leg? I mean, considering you guys get like sick, like what was it, like 10, 12 feet? I assume if there are services, it's not cheap, but... All right, guys. Who wants to come in for a dip? Scott coming in for a couple packs. Closing out the 10 at 50. Nice, Scott. Gotcha. All right, Scott, I'm going to get your dip ready right now, brother. Irish band. All right, so you get this, you get that. Okay. And let's get your repacks. All right, Scott, I only have one more Multi-sport, Scott. So if it's okay with you, I can give you a baseball, a $50 baseball repack. If not, I can always refund one of them. But this is my last multi-sport. Let me know, Scott. Let me know. You made it?
No.
Yeah, it looks fine. How do they get the $25 break credit?
It's a funnel. She's gonna create.
I understand. Okay.
But
So,
now
yeah, it looks great.
Just gotta remove that. And just put it back in stock. It's much more fun. It's gonna be up
Yeah.
as a breeze.
Yeah, it looks good. All right, bet. Appreciate it, Scott. All right, Scott, you want these ripped or sealed? You want those ripped or sealed, Scott? Let's see your repacks. All right, good luck, brother. This is the last multi-sport, Scott. We got Dennis Eckersley patch out of 10. Game used Dennis Eckersley patch out of 10. I love that flannel, dude. And it's a nice low number. That's solid, brother. Rip that shit. You got it, brother. Oh, what do we got here? Huh, Scott. 1950 Callahan. Hall of Famer Connie Mack. PSA 6.5. How about that, brother? 1950 Callahan. PSA 6.5. That's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen a graded Callahan before. This looks really sick. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Alright, that's good. And then we're going to rip that. Good luck, brother. Come on, Wemby rookie. Come on, Wemby rookie. Jacob Podol. Jarris Walker, rookie. DiVincenzo, Maurice Cheeks. John Collins, Shaq, Trey Young, Zach Levine. All right, that's for you, Scott. Russ coming in for a dip. Nice, Russ. Grabbing some 76 football. I like it. All right, guys. Oh, that 10 at 50 is closed. Yeah. All right, guys. 10 at 50 for that Brooksy. We got a 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Scott taking home the Brooksy. Scott, very nice hit, brother. Taking home that Brooksy. Let's see, what do I got for the next 10 at 50? I got Gianni bench for the next 10 at 50, guys. All right. All right, guys. I'm ready for the next dip. Give me 2 seconds, my friends. Guys, J5's going to be on in just a minute.
All right. Fellas, what are we doing? Tim McCarver, Hall of Famer. Let's find out if he's a Hall of Famer. Tim McCarver. I think that's it. Not a Hall of Famer, but he did reach the All-Star game twice in 66 and 67. 2 times World Series champion in 64 and 67. He's in the St. Louis Cardinals Hall of Fame. Steven, what's up, buddy? Can you give me an entry in the Presence promo? I was earlier, but looks like... Is there a Princess promo?
Huh?
Presence promo?
Yeah, it's an event bonus.
Where am I putting that?
Huh?
Where am I putting those
On the
entries?
grid?
On the grid.
It's on the grid.
Who gets it?
Anybody who shows up. We usually give a few away.
A few.
But if they ask about it, you can also just give it to them.
Okay, I guess Steven's in. He's in the Broadcaster Hall of Fame. There you go. Oh my goodness, what is all these texts? Steven, you're good. Took care of you. Guys, we'll get this away in the chat. We're going to get this away in the chat. You guys got 4 minutes to put stuff in the chat. And Nightbot is going to choose the winner. You're welcome. Guys, we have a 10 and 50. $50 dip also gets you a pack 2024 Topps Cosmic Basketball. $50 dip gets you a pack. I guess so, Jeff. I really don't time it, but you know, it does grow pretty fast. I will say that. Okay, so Guys, what do we want to do? Inception, you say? Hold on. Hold on. I'm not just the football guru in this office. I also pull good stuff. Ask Stephen Garrett. Ask Stephen Garrett. Spot. Let's see. Okay, cool. We broke one earlier. I just want to see what was pulled. We pulled Marvin Harrison Jr. Ricky, nice. We got a Xavier Worthy, unfortunate. Spencer Rattler again. Manning, Byers, Keon Coleman, and Josh Chris. All right, well, this box right here is gonna be much better. I can pretty much guarantee that. So here's what I want to do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bounty all 7 spots, right? All 7 spots. I want to grab what do we offer? What do we offer, Steven? What do we offer? Yeah, Jeff, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. I am looking for stuff. Let me get some stuff. Okay. All right. 7 spots. Winner take all for an 88 Tops football grocery cello pack. 88 Tops cello pack. Winner take all. I believe this is Bo Jackson's rookie card. Pretty sure it's Bo Jackson. 88 Tops. Winner take all. 7 spots in Inception. Winner take all. Let's do second place. Gets Inception. It is. First place. It'll be a top 3. Actually, how about everybody gets a prize? 1, 2, 3, and then 4 through 7. What's the prize in the presents bonus? What's the prize? Steven, what's the prize for the presents bonus? I don't see it here. It says every day stop by for a chance to win, but what is the prize? I'm in a giving mood, Steven. Everybody gets a prize. A 58 Mantle All-Star. Oh, okay. How about presents spot? First place, we get the 88 football pack. Second place, we get a. Second place, we'll get a 76 Tops football spot. Third place, we get a VIP spot. Okay. How about that? All right. Everybody gets a prize, 1 through 7. First place, we get the 88 football pack sealed. Second place, we get a 76 football separate spot. Third place, we get a VIP spot. And then 4th through 7th. 4th through 7th, we'll get a presents spot. Presents bonus spot. How about that? Everybody gets a prize. And you're getting the 10 at 50. You get a basketball pack. Because I'm just going to round you up anyway. Get this while I'm still on the chair. As soon as I get off the chair, things get changed. So I would suggest to jump in now before it's too late. Okay, so I will throw the link to the box. In the chat. There you go. Let me just check products. Inception. All right. You guys got your bonus. You guys got your bounty. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Let's see who gets a McCarver. Let's see who gets it. My money is on Jeff Spellman. Steven Garrett. There you go, Steven. Steven, there's yours. 10. McCarver. All right. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. Do you guys want baseball instead? I could do a baseball card instead, guys, if you're not interested in football. But the bounty is football, so I should probably stick with football. Just saying. I know the price is $46. I will round you up to 50. I will round you up to 50. So you get a basketball pack, you get to the 10.50. You get to the bounty. J5 will round you up. Unlike Little Rob, who's walking around like he owns the place. Okay. Kinda remember how to play this. Kinda remember. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Can't do that. Nope. Okay. Oof. Rough. This is rough. Okay, that works. Da-da-da. Let's go, fellas. I got stuff. $50 dips. That's what we do here. What's up, Nakila? You know, chilling. Okay, we could do that. Can't do nothing about that. Oh, wait. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, it smells good in the office. Somebody's eating healthy. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Nope. Let's see. Anybody thinking about getting a couple spots? There we go. Got some people interested. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bruh, what's up, Cuff Daddy? Sucks. Kidding me right now. Oh my god. I see that. Nope, that doesn't work. Man, this blows. Three, nope. This. That works. Okay. Let's get it, guys. Somebody's about to check out. Doesn't count. That is good. Nope. That's not gonna work. That works. That does not work. Oh, this is good stuff right here, guys. Nope. Come on. How did this not work? Sup, Russ? How are you, bud? Guys, a great bounty on Inception, bottom spot. Everybody gets a prize. $50. That's where it's at, folks. $50. 3, 2. King. That's stuck. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. But that's done. Damn. So I still get something funny on Dan Patrick's show this morning. Someone sent him a pair of new pole warm-up pants. He held them up and were from top of his shoulders to the floor. And that man's tall. Ooh. Florida just scored. It's Florida Panthers. Is this just a regular game? Oh, Philly and Atlanta. Let's go. The Braves are not doing that well, by the way. Boba shit. Yeah, he might leave. He'll probably go to the Red Sox. We shall see. Atlanta's not doing well at all. First inning, Sale already has man on first and third with 2 outs. Oh boy. That's a base hit. That's a score. Castellanos for the RBI. Right down the middle. Wow. It's early, but still, Jeff. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. 3. Hold up. And da, 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 da. Philly strike first. Uh, 6, 4, 3, 4. Probably don't have this. There it is. There it is. Oh, all good stuff right here. All good stuff. Six. Right, it's time to get the heritage. What heritage box? It's 7:30. Is there something I'm supposed to give away? Tonight bonus ends at 7:30 p.m. Where they call heritage high. Oh, that's cool. Okay. See what we can do here.
Stop.
Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Switch 10-hour bonus. Okay. Russ, you're the last person in it. Here we go. 10 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. Scott Nowak. Scott, congratulations. Scott Nowak, that's yours, buddy. Congrats. Guys, let's get into the deception. Or let's open up a $50 pack here. Not $50 pack. Let's open up a 24 Top Scroll Constant pack. You spend $50 to check out. That gets you into the 10 and 50. If you buy a exception spot, I'll round you up. We got stuff, man. We got stuff. Scott, you want a sealed box of 2024 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball. Scott, if you want it opened, you have to ask Sammy. Ask S10 to open it for you if you want it opened. Or we could just ship it to you sealed for your breaking pleasure. Awesome. It's 4, 2, 3. Yeah, we sure can, Scott. I'll tell Sammy to open it for you. He's about to come back from his lunch. He'll open it for you. No worries, sir. Don't you worry. Don't worry.
What's wrong?
Be happy. You're asking the wrong person. I'm in here winning Scott things, yo. Scott's winning.
Get out of here.
Okay, bye. Well, I have to go back to work.
You got to put it because, you know.
What?
Camera's our thing. Alright, fellas. What are we ripping?
What a catch.
What are we ripping, fellas?
Can you break Scott's box? What's that over?
Oh, the Heritage?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Scott. Let's do it. You're charging $8 for a bagel sandwich? It's not that bad, actually. It looks pretty good. Calling me your evil eye, the bright side. Oh, you goose. We got Leo Foster. Redemption buyback. Rob, you should bounty some Heritage tonight. Get that shit going. Only a couple more weeks till we get 2025 Heritage. They moved it up. It's not coming out at the end of the month anymore. Churio. We got Eloy Jimenez out of 699. Barossa, another Churio. Yoshi. 69. There's some guys at school. We got Carlos Estevez at a 699. Sabrina Carpenter comes out today. Is Shane getting him? Actually, she comes out in 20 minutes.
Or better. Comes out Friday.
Are we getting any of it?
Well, Thursday.
Wow. We got a black mini. No, standard.
It's good.
Black out of 75. AJ Smith Schroyer rookie.
Damn, black. Good.
Yeah.
Good verbiage.
I know. It's good verbiage. Everything I touch, come up with, gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about toilet paper?
Huh?
Toilet paper? Same thing?
Gold. Call me Midas, baby.
Felt bad for your butt.
I don't. Na, 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 na. This is for you. For tonight. That's the balance. We have a 10 at 50 running with a Johnny Bench. Alec Jacob rookie out of 699. Luciano rookie. Carlos Santana. Reese Hoskins. Good news. Familiar to him. Lovely screen. Upstairs. She upstairs. Paul Skeens, Jake Fraley. It was a thick break. I forgot how thick it was. Having me crazy, it seems. Keat Win out of 225. We're supposed to get an auto, right? I'm not making that up.
Passer.
Patch or auto. Okay, we've seen neither so far.
So the Topps Hall. Online meeting was at 2 p.m. today.
Sure.
I never.
Sure.
Gary Vee showed up. Unannounced.
That's cool.
Promoting his Gary Vee points.
Is it going to be a Topps product?
Retail start on Thursday. We're getting allocation numbers.
I want a box.
I don't know if we should get. I don't know if it's going to be.
No, definitely. How much is it? I'll buy a bunch. I'm so serious. I'll buy like half the case.
Rob, you're in?
John, I'll buy half the case myself.
Oh.
I'm down. That's gonna be so hot. Hey, TJ Hopkins.
Oh,
Yeah. Gary Vee is releasing a Topps V Friends product out of $6.99. Jackson Holiday rookie. Usually any V Friends release like doubles on the secondary market. Hey, we got a mini. Very nice. This has been a good box, Scott. Eddie Rosario mini. These are very limited prints. Only 100 printed. John said Topps was gonna... John, you said pre-orders are Thursday? John says pre-orders are Thursday on Topps website. His Gary Vee products are a no-brainer. They always double in the secondary. Dude, I never see your hair down. Go home.
Let your hair grow. Just like.
Go home. You look tired, dude. He's got to show everyone his hat hair. Yeah, you got it, Jeff. All right. Rob, give him a rundown of all the great hits he just got. Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio, Langford, all the good guys from 24. Paul Skeens.
Skeens, Langford, they're hot right now. The other one's not so much as of right now. Ellie's alright still. Dom's doing alright for himself.
Can I get a couple of labels, Young Buck?
Why don't you just write his name on it? What do you want me to put a label on for?
No, you're right.
Or just write Scott?
Yeah.
No, you want me to do it? You want me to just do the label for Scott?
I'll write a sticky.
No.
I'll write a sticky.
No, you know what? Labels are coming. I feel like it's easier once they're
I forgot it was a freebie. It was a thick. My mind was like break packs.
But then once this is already in,
Yeah.
it's hard to get. We'll just put the sticky on top. There.
Yeah. Okay.
How about you? 3? You think?
Probably. Yeah. Ticket boys. These solid color, these like double color ones are short prints. So like that blue, the white here, these are short prints. Jackson Holiday, great player. Langford, that's a good one. See, that Gomez is a short print. Right here, we got another short print. Paul Skeens. He's the modern player that had his RPA 1 of 1 go for like $1 million. Again, I don't know. I don't think I would have spent that much on a modern card, but God bless.
Those free cards, I think I would consider spending. If I had the money for it, close to that. More vintage than modern.
When you say money for it, do you mean like $1 million and like you're still working type thing, or is it like $1 million of like expendable income?
What is expendable income?
Expendable income is like, you know, you already like got like your savings and you got like your, you know, your like bills covered, and like this is like fun money.
Yeah. Like that.
$1 million of fun money. Yeah. Because like if I just had like $1 million in the bank and like I was still working, I would never.
No.
Yeah, never.
I'm saying like if I had $1 million.
Yeah, burn.
Just like
F around with. Yeah, I got you.
There's probably a few cards, but I feel like it's mostly vintage, not modern.
Yeah. That was a really good box. You got the... Okay. I gotta get you that. Yeah, I'd grab like 2 or 3 like vintage cards and like...
Well, I think it was someone in our chat said on Fanatics on Fanatics Auction House when the Paul Skeens went on the same week, a full 1952 top set. I believe it was like all graded too, with like the mantle and like a 3.5, 4.5 or something, and like $266,000. So you could have bought 3 of those sets, full sets,
Easily take that, yeah. Over the Skeens.
and then still had money left over instead of buying the Skeens. And like that set includes obviously like the mantle and the maze and all those guys. So like, you know, that's like a big one. Like, would you rather have like pretty much 3 full 1952 sets graded? Or Paul Skeens, like, you know, there's a lot of upside in the Paul Skeens, I guess.
And there's like a lot of downside too.
Because, well, at the same time, you gotta think about it like this, like that card, like if Paul Skeens is like the next Nolan Ryan, like Nolan Ryan never had that card. So like just think what Nolan Ryan's MLB debut patch would do, you know?
That's fair.
So like there is a huge amount of upside, but yes, you are right. There's an amount of downside for $1 million purchase for a card, especially a modern card.
Right. And he's like a
Nuts.
Tommy John away from... Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Well, Justin Verlander had 2 Tommy Johns. He's still a future Hall of Famer.
True.
You never know. Like, this is Shohei Ohtani's second Tommy John. We'll see how he performs. He'll probably still be great
Probably.
when he comes back. So, like,
Worst case, he just bats. You know what I mean? Because he's got... That's the thing. He's got both going for him. There's another two-way player coming up.
Jack Caglione.
Jack Paglione. And you know, there's a two-way player in the NFL. John, fix your hair. There's a two-way player in the NFL who is demanding whatever team drafts him, lets him play wide receiver and cornerback.
What's wrong with that?
Fix it. Push it back.
No.
To the side.
Nope.
You look like an edgy high schooler.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I
Braves.
just open my hat on when I'm just, like, leaving the house. I just think it like that.
Aren't the Phillies like 7-1?
Did you hear about this NFL player who's demanding when he gets drafted, whatever team drafts him lets him be wide receiver and cornerback?
Travis
Like,
Hunter.
yeah, so you know about him?
Yeah,
you
he
think-
played both positions in high school.
Yeah,
in
you
college.
think they're gonna let him?
They'll have
Him try out
he's
for
a
both
better defensive cornerback
Then a wide
than
receiver.
a wide receiver, so they'll have packages where he could be, but he won't be both. Like he won't be playing. He won't be
Oh, you mean he will have
wide
packages
receiver.
where he is a wide receiver,
Yes.
but he won't be like doing it every
He
game.
won't be a full time.
Okay,
It's
interesting.
the NFL, bro. It's not college.
Yeah,
Your body will wear down. Like that is
Yeah.
just fact.
I thought it was cool because it kind of gave me like Otani vibes. Like, hey, I
A
want to.
couple people did that.
Yeah,
So Deion Sanders was one.
yeah.
He's a Hall of Fame. Oh God, Rob. Who's another one?
You know, Sanders probably made
He
his.
played both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I know Deion.
I don't know. Dion is like the only one I could really.
Sanders probably made his son be a QB because he was like, yo, you take a beating on other positions. You got to be a QB where you're protected.
How many?
Well, are you?
I mean, don't make the Tua argument because I already know. Tua's I'm just saying, like, look at Brady. Like, you don't have someone that old being a wide receiver. That's what I mean. A quarterback doesn't have to move as much.
Devin Hester,
But he was a punt returner,
punt returner.
wide receiver, and he is. I think he's a Hall of Fame, or maybe he should be.
Patrick Peterson.
There's 11 players.
Well, no,
Patrick Peterson, sure.
This is just like a random list of guys that have played both sides.
But Patrick Peterson wasn't elite doing it. Devin Hester, yes, he was, but he wasn't that good as a wide receiver.
Yeah, that's like really the top names that really show up. The other guys I know, like there's like other names on this list, but like this is NFL.com. It says J.J. Watt just because he caught a touchdown one time. Like,
Shut up.
like yeah, it's like.
So Deion is the top of the list.
But Dion would be like the only one that he's like.
Did it
and
consistently?
Hester, Dion and Hester.
Yeah, Deion and Hester. There you go.
Bum bum bum, na 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 na. Bum bum.
Let's do another box of Heritage this time.
I'm down. There it is. She looks like Polly Pocket.
Lego skin too.
Yeah, of course. The music pass, though. Let's see the music pass. Where's the music pass? Do I have to go somewhere? Oh.
Opened his packs. Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah.
That's fucked.
I was
Every
bored. I
Every
was.
Monday and
Hello.
Tuesday, we open
I
our
was
packs
bored.
together. You didn't wait for me.
Damn. Chris, let's open our packs together.
My phone's over there.
Go get it.
Wow, and now you're gonna cheat on me. No, it's alright.
You did let her down first.
No.
Why would you let me down like that?
Really, I should be offended because I'm the backup option, but that's okay. Come on, Chris. Let's open our packs.
After I saved you egg roll?
After she saved you egg roll.
She actually saved me egg roll after the fact she knew about the packs, so she can't be that mad, can she? Really?
Damn. I'm gonna pull a shiny.
I like the shinies; they're cool.
I'm gonna pull one.
Kristen pulled the freaking Charizard.
I can't believe Katy Perry's going to space next week.
What? All right, ready?
Katy Perry's actually going to space?
Yeah. I know.
Wait, no, you're lying.
I'm not. Google it.
No, I'm not Googling.
Google
I'm
it.
not putting this into the system.
Why? Google it.
That one. I'm ready.
You got one? Okay, hold on. You know.
Do you think?
Katy Perry going to space. It's actually the first thing that pops up.
Mm-hmm.
Bum bum.
It's Gail King and Katy Perry, Kristen.
And 6 other women.
Don't leave out Gail King.
All right, ready?
I actually don't know who Gail King is.
Okay.
But
I got ass. So,
I got
ass.
ass.
I think if you hold it, yeah.
All right, one more. This is the one I can feel it.
I'm not feeling it.
I'm pulling a God pack.
Okay.
Nothing but full arts. Get out of here.
the next one's gonna be God pack.
God pack.
I hope it is, but I don't have the same hopes for me.
Nope, you just chose the first one. You just rotate all the way back to the first
Here,
one.
I'll let you, even though you
Oh,
didn't let me.
that's something.
Ooh, it's gonna be.
We're cooking.
Is it a shiny?
I think it might be a shiny.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
shiny
that one.
Riolu.
Okay,
I love
okay.
Riolu, dude. Love it.
This pack is
Yeah,
nothing.
Kristen, you're left out now. You don't have a shiny Riolu.
Why are you being nasty to me when you open the packs without me?
You have to sit here with her.
They were bad too.
Yeah,
They were
so you
bad.
just wasted all of your bad packs for nothing.
It's my second shiny.
Yeah, all my packs were ass today. That's fine, I guess.
Wait, they weren't good?
No, none of them were. I guess we're just packed full of ass today. What?
Yeah, you really wanted to say that low hanging fruit. That was.
Yes.
Oh man.
Today, The
Kristen was
Handmaid's
waiting
Tale
for that
came
one.
out. Season 6 is finally here. So, I'll be watching it on my laptop because I need to hear it.
Of course.
Oh,
Otherwise-
Kyle Schwarber.
Besides, you'll be
Go
watching
ball.
sports on the Apple TV anyway. Let me get the coin first.
All right. Are we breaking anything else, lads?
I got into some Discord drama today.
Do tell.
Oh.
Robert! Yeah.
That's amazing. He's coming for you today.
I know. I don't know why you're coming for me.
It's 'cause
like
John-
that guy in the chat was coming for me.
I thought you were gonna
He said it was annoying.
this random Discord moderator.
Yeah, he ended up being a Discord moderator,
You should
actually.
actually tell him he's a Discord moderator. So.
Call him your Discord kid.
Oh, I left
Oh, okay.
because he got upset. So he used the word reclaimed. So he said the coast of Florida lost, but it was reclaimed. And I was like, by who? And he was like, the ocean? And I was like, babe, the word reclaimed, typically in the context that you used it in, means that somebody took it and then we took it back, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, look it up,
Yeah,
babe. And I'm
same.
just like, literally, if I
You
saw
listening?
you on the street, I know that I would dog walk you and then Skin would be shitting on you. Like, I would dog walk you so
Yeah.
bad,
Oh,
they would need to
man.
treat you on site.
Yep.
They wouldn't be able to move you. So don't start with me.
That's amazing.
And then he was just like, you've been irritating. You and your friends have been irritating since you joined yesterday. And I was like, before we joined, nobody was talking. There was not a singular soul in here. There was nobody in here but you talking about your weird racist cyberpunk book that you were writing. Babe, it was... So his main character is like this black guy who's got a receding hairline and locks. And he was like, he died at 16 and then, but he didn't really die. And now it's 2376 and he's alive again and he becomes a cop.
So it's RoboCop.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna create a new genre of cyberpunk. You know what I'm gonna call it? Astropunk. Yeah. I fear, sir, you did not eat. I fear they did not let you in the restaurant.
They didn't let you cook, dude.
They did not let you in the restaurant.
You
I
didn't-
fear you are looking through the window, seeing others clean their plates.
Oh my god.
I just
Was he
this
like the
is-
server owner?
No, he became a mod for some reason. And I was like, why would you make that thing a mod, that creature?
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely diabolical. But, you know, I dipped because I was like, I am too grown to be arguing on Discord
Yeah, it's facts.
with somebody who thinks that the edgiest thing they can write about is racism. Like,
You know?
yeah, just
Makes me feel better about my book, actually.
yeah, I'm just like, nobody I know could write something that bad.
I'm strongly considering taking your advice and cutting the first, 3 chapters. Just ripping them out. Strongly considering. Because, the work I would have to do to write more and,
Yeah.
fix it is,
Mm-hmm.
it's so easy to hit delete.
Yeah. It's just like, okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I would say you should outline.
I know.
Yeah. Because then you can decide, if... Robert, what is going on with you today? First you open your packs, now you're over here acting
Are you stink-eyeing?
like a villain? No, he was using the screwdriver as a knife.
I do not have the screwdriver.
Jesus.
He's being very villainous today. See? What is... Alright, Wolverine, calm down.
You might want to keep the box cutter close.
Yeah, I might
Yeah,
have
see?
to.
I'm
I don't
flipping
know.
you off.
Oh, my
I do
God.
see.
It's, you know what? It's because John was nice to you today.
John wasn't nice to me today.
Was he
John's never nice to her.
agreeable? I didn't see him F with you a lot.
No, it's because,
He was busy.
yeah. No, I think he got mad at me earlier.
Oh.
That's
That's different.
Why'd you laugh?
That's because that's different. That's
because
not...
I was like...
John doesn't get mad easily. What happened?
Oh,
You
he
punch
asked
him?
me... No, he asked me to call somebody, and I was like, just refund them. There's no reason.
Yeah.
And then he was like, no, I'll do it. It's fine. And I was like, John...
That's his go-to
I was like,
move.
don't do that passive-aggressive shit with me. Do not. Because that's trauma for me.
That's the go-to, Jake.
You're gonna make me.
That's the
You're
go-to
gonna make me
Jake
crash
Harvey.
out, and you're not gonna like it.
John's go-to move is if you won't do something that he thinks needs to be done, he'll just do it himself. And then, by the end of the week, he'll be like,
So
I'm sick. I'm not feeling
it's
well.
so undermining when he did not listen to what I had to say. He just walked by. I was like, why would you do that?
Mm-hmm. Gotta call that out.
Yeah.
It's the only way
That
to fix
was-
it.
That was not cute. Can you leave that alone, Robert?
Not the side eye.
You
bro.
literally looked like skin.
I know. That's what I
You
was
literally
feeling.
looked like skin right then.
Maybe that's why he doesn't like skin. Because it's like spirit animal.
Your photo in my phone is skin.
That's amazing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's skin.
You only did that in spite of me.
You should literally just put a hat on the photo.
I should just put
You
a
should
hat
get a
on
doggy
skin.
hat for skin, and
It's this photo of skin.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That's so good.
I was actually expecting a better one.
Like what?
Better.
I guess I'll send you all the ones I have, and you can pick.
I
from
want
those.
a full body. We should
a
see
full
one.
body of skin.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see what I have.
Oh my gosh! I wish Dairy Queen was open tonight, Kristen.
You
Oh
know,
my
I've
gosh.
never had
Kristen,
Dairy
can you
Queen.
go get us Dairy Queen?
I don't have any money.
Oh, you can take my card.
Wait, Dairy Queen is
There's one down,
Is
right into my town now. There's one there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Because the only one that I know of is closer to where the Milburn office was. It's right on I forget what that.
Well,
road
I don't know
is.
which one would be actually. I don't know.
I hate this
It
man
might be.
so
Let's
much.
get Dairy Queen tomorrow.
All right, we'll get
Because
there.
you're covering Chucky. So.
Chris, Dairy Queen on the house tomorrow.
I won't be.
What? No.
Dairy Queen on VB
I
tomorrow.
don't have any money.
I also won't be.
I'm broke.
Okay, here's one of him.
Oh, okay.
He's doing a lot there. Let me see.
He's doing a lot.
This is him.
What?
To me.
That's not him.
This is him in the dark.
He looks so afraid.
I don't know. He was just.
Skin at night.
Oh, the snaggletooth.
I like this one
That
because he
one,
looks
that
crazy.
one.
You want this
Oh,
one?
that one. He looks cross-eyed.
Oh my god. I like the other one. He looks feral. I love that so much. He looks feral.
I don't know.
You should send that to Mark. Mark loves characters with a snaggletooth.
Really?
Loves them.
He'd love that skin. Let me. He's just so funny.
I can't believe you're like this obsessed with your dog.
I'm not obsessed with
She
him.
hates her dog, to be clear.
No, we just have beef.
Right. Hate's a strong word.
Yeah.
They're just constantly
You are
fighting.
literally obsessed with them.
I'm not
You just won't
obsessed
admit it.
with
You're not.
I'm-
Do you
I'm
have,
not
you're not
obsessed
obsessed
with
with
him.
fish? No.
No,
What?
because
Listen,
if he gets obsessed with
I'm
them,
more-
fish is going to
I'm
die.
Look at
more
this boy. Look at that cutie.
See, if I get too invested into the fish will die.
That's what I just said.
So, exactly. But that's what I think. That's how I think
Yeah.
about it. Like, if the fish ever had a name, it wouldn't be alive right now. That's why it's just been the fish.
Okay.
Like, since it's just been the fish and it's just been doing its thing, like, that's
has
why it's
nobody,
alive. So, like, as long as I kind of, like, pay it no mind, I'm like, what's good, fish, every morning, feed it a little bit, like, do its thing.
What's good, fish? Dap
Like-
me up. Just
Spin me up, bro. Spin me up.
Like, and we're good. Like, it'll stay alive.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll just stay alive if he's just like casually.
Listen,
the fish
You know what?
is-
Next dog I
And
get
Fish's-
is just gonna be a
Fish's
dog.
lifespan in the wild
Dog.
has got to be.
You could be a DOG.
Fish's lifespan in the wild, like if they had like no natural predators, they were in like a chill little lake or something. It's gotta be pretty long.
No?
I don't know because they probably run out of food.
If they had a consistent amount of food, and they were in like a chill little lake, and you were a fish.
Then there would be overpopulation.
God.
Outside factors like that
That's
are
not
not
an outside
gonna
factor.
happen.
That's not an outside factor. So what? You're coming to the lake every
It's
every
just
day
like
to
it's
take.
like the lake is like a town, so the lake expands if there's more fish.
Oh, okay. Okay. So they expand the lake. Then I guess it's fine. I guess they grow their own crops.
How long? But I'm saying they gotta live for a decent amount
Then
of time.
I mean, yeah, they probably
They
would.
do. My uncle has had a koi fish pond for like 30 years, and like they literally he doesn't even take them inside for the winter. He lets the lake it's a little pond in his backyard.
So
He lets it
freezes
freeze
with the
over.
fish. Yeah.
They chill. They thaw out. They keep doing their thing.
Yeah,
They don't
I
even.
think that's what they do regularly.
Yeah, like they don't even care. I don't even know how that's possible.
Yeah, exactly, Kristen. So my fish is a survivor.
I never.
Don't try
said-
to throw this
I never
overpopulation BS at him when he's a survivor.
He's-
All right.
Well, is he the only
Well, he's by
one, or-
himself.
Yeah, I was like,
He's
he's
by
by
himself.
No,
himself.
he has a friend. There's
Oh,
Oh,
there's
okay,
two.
okay.
Fish 1 and fish 2.
two. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fish
so
2 has also been alive for a
Fish
minute.
1 and
But he's
Fish
not.
2.
He's not no fish 1.
He's not no fish.
He's not no
He's
fish.
not no
He's
day
not,
one.
yeah, he's,
Holy
he's
shit.
no original. He's just Fish 2.
That's amazing. That was
Well,
great.
I guess if it's just the two
And
of them.
fish 2 is white. Fish
Oh.
1 is orange.
Oh.
I don't understand why fish 2 had to be white. Like,
Why are you beefing with the fish color? I don't understand why Fish 2 had
because
to
I
be
feel like if
white.
I'm gonna have like a goldfish, like be gold,
Yeah.
not white.
Well, orange isn't gold either.
But like in certain like lights and effects, it's gold. It shines. My fish is beautiful. It's gold.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of here, but before I do, I got a dub last night with Gina. Just want to show you my dub.
Let me get my stuff.
All right, so we start off with a headshot off the sniper. Hold on. Bang. Gina's dead. It's all me. There's 3 other people. Well, 2 now that I killed them. Sweating it out. Sweating it out. Boom. Another one dead. It's 1-on-1. I'm going to slap him. Watch this. Watch this. He's coming at me with the bat. I 360
W.
smacked him.
W. That's how it's done.
I was like, you ain't me, bro.
Take notes.
That's how it's done. I'm going to show Cross that clip on Friday. He's going to be like, dude. It's like that.
Dude, you got a victory royale, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Just like,
That's a
dude.
victory royale.
Yeah.
Dude, no way. You get victory royales?
I got to play with him. Every time he hits me up, I'm like doing something. I gotta play
When we
with
were at Philly, he was like, have you ever got a victory royale? I was like, Cross.
Cross.
You don't even know.
I bet you get more with me.
I was
though.
like, you should have seen me in my prime.
In my
You should have
prime.
seen me in my prime, Crosby. That was different breed. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, Crosby, I was like on the game before like the game was even the game. Like, you know it as. He's like, you're like an OG. I was like, I'm an OG. He's like, no.
That's
He's
amazing.
like, no. I'm like, I'm an OG.
Yeah.
You should have seen me in my prime, Crosby, when like there weren't sweats and just me and my boys running around.
And I was the sweat.
I was missing like 7 sniper shots in a row, and the kid was just, there was another kid in the middle of like this huge ass field. He was, yeah, that was prime me.
What do you think tonight?
Where's Kristen?
He's got one.
What?
We don't get to open any packs.
I know. We're just gonna sit here and be sad.
Wait, have my phone.
It's fine.
It's fine. No, I do want to do a 10-pack. What should we do with 10-pack of? Probably the shiny.
Yeah, are you close to finishing it? Because if not, my second would be Space Time Snackdown.
Space Time Smackdown.
What'd you say?
Space Time Smackdown.
Alright, let me see, actually. I have 64 out of 72, but I have 70 out of 75 on Triumphant Light.
Oh. Did I finish Triumphant? Let me see.
Honestly, just trade me the other ones.
Let me see if I finished first. Because I feel like they released them so quickly. Oh, I'm at 70 out of 72 for Shining Revelry. And then 72 out of 75, so I'm just slightly closer than you.
So I'm just slightly okay. I don't care. Okay.
Why are you so nifty? Okay, what is this one? Probopass EX, Glaceon EX, and Heatran. I don't have a Heatran for that? Okay, that's fine. What am I missing here? Bibarel EX, and the damn Wug Trio. I tried like on 4 separate occasions to get that damn Wug Trio, and I just can't. Do you have it?
The EX?
Yeah, the Wug Trio EX.
I think I do, yeah. Let's trade.
If you only have one, I don't think I have anything else to trade for it, actually.
Yeah, I do have it. Ha.
Okay, no need to gloat. You only have one anyway.
I literally like don't pull anything.
I know, me either.
Like I like, and if I do pull something, it'll be like I'll just pull like 7 of these. Like
I saw a lot of people have been pulling the Bui.
the Bui. The Bui.
Yeah, they've been pulling a lot. Like yesterday, there were at least like 4 or 5 of the packs where it was just the Bui.
The Bui. It's so funny.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I like how like I opened that one pack when we were doing it, and it was like, oh, here comes a Weasel, and it just
And
it was like,
Ooh, they want you to have Dairy Queen bad.
oh, I could go for like a
Queen?
Oreo Blizzard.
Oreo Blizz these.
All right, I'll do a little bonus on some Heritage tonight. Every personal will come with a briefcase. Nice little bonus.
Cute.
But we'll see if a ton of them get taken down. If like one of them gets taken down, none of them get taken down. But that bonus will run for the night. I got some Kazakh packs for $50 dips, 10 at 50 running. That S10 said he just started up, so new 10 at 50. With the $50 dip packs, briefcase for the Heritage Personals. I got 2 more boxes of Inception. That's it. 2 more boxes of 2024 Topps Inception football. Football. Kristen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. Let's do a 10 pack of the shiny. I'm pulling something good. I'm feeling it. That's
It's
gonna be
single.
that's
This
gonna
is
be
gonna
terrible.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
Mm,
terrible.
bad. Oof. Woof. Big woof.
Stupid card.
I know. I be getting that Mag Mortar a lot. Oof. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh, what
We
if
haven't
it's-
seen one of these
What
yet,
if it's
right?
the Bieberl, the one that I have?
Oh, you have one of these?
Yeah. There's only 3.
Ooh.
Now I called it.
I like it though. That makes it worth it, kind of.
What pack number was that? Ooh, you got another shiny. Please let it be the. Okay. Okay.
I have the real
You have
and the Lucario.
and- yeah.
Oh, that's sick, actually.
Okay.
New card, that's
Yeah.
right. All right, not bad.
Yeah.
Not really
I would
that
say
bad.
it got a little better at the end.
Damn, son. I got a few new cards too. Should I do one more of that set?
You're gonna get another 10-pack?
Well, no, I have another one.
Oh no, not that set.
This one, because I'm close.
Yeah.
I haven't really ripped this one. You want to try it and see if I just get something good?
Yeah, let's try that one. But it's Palkia or Dialga. You wanna do Dialga? Okay.
Yeah, because I've ripped more of the Palkia ones.
Okay. I was doing a lot of the Dialga ones, so. Damn, another.
It's fine. We got hits in the last one. We can
That's
see.
true. Okay. Oh, here you go with the new cards.
Yeah, a bunch of these are gonna be new.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? This is gonna be bad.
Just gonna be a bunch of new cards and nothing special, I feel. Which, 6, you're on 6, if one more.
This is 6 already.
This is 6, yeah. This is 7. Oof.
Damn.
Not the big nothing.
This would be crazy. I've never really had one that had like nothing.
I have. This is 10.
Wow. That was bad.
Yeah.
Nah,
that was-
get out of here. I don't even want to. I don't even want to open the game again after that. That was so bad.
Yeah, that was really bad.
I don't even want to open the game again. Scott, we can run that all night if you would like to get in on that. We could literally run that for the rest of the night. I'll make like a few more live. Because there's only 6 up. What's up? How are you? I'll put a few more alive, but we could do as many like a ton of that. 100%. I put a few more live. Drop the link, so we're good. Sounds like a plan. That's Zach Hampel. Zach Hampel. I don't know if anybody knows who that is. Caught a home run at the Rays game. And, like, interfered with the home run robbery. I don't know if anybody knows who that is, but this guy is, like, famous for literally going to games just to, like, collect home run balls and, like, foul balls and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
People don't really like him. Like, some people, like, don't mind it, but some people really don't like it because he, like, really goes after the balls and doesn't really give them up to kids too often, and like he'll get pissed off himself sometimes apparently, like about other people getting like stuff. I don't know the whole story, but he might be a little weird. I don't know.
He might be a little weird. Whatever.
He goes around the country collecting baseballs and stealing them from little kids, but
he's got money.
Yeah. I think he like puts it all over YouTube too.
We don't need the balls.
All right. Coming in for the buy two, get one free. Let's do it, Scott. That is going to be 2 of the $50 dip packs. So we'll open these up. We'll move the Heritage out of the way for now. Let's do it, Scott. Let's do it. All right, Marcus Allen, LT second years. Well, Marcus Allen's the big one here. Mike Singletary rookies as well, and Kenny Easley rookie cards. So Marcus Allen and Mike Singletary rookies, not bad. Kenny Easley, We've seen a lot of Kenny Easley actually opening up this 83. So hopefully Marcus Allen today. Josh Hart, Larry Johnson, Cat, and Julius Randle. Kuminga, Ginobili, Larry Bird, and Spencer Dinwiddie. Jim McMahon. Bears guy, right? We've seen a couple of his cards. We have. Abdul Salam, Terry Schmidt, David Hill. Checklist, Tony Nathan, Jeff West, Ken Anderson on the sticker. Rudiger, Von Schaman, Roynell Young, Larry Brown, Pete Brock, Randy White, and Leonard Thompson. You know what? I kind of just like putting the pack down and sleeving them one by one instead of doing it in one stack.
Yeah.
I tried both ways. I like the other way better. I like the groove the other way better. This isn't my groove. This isn't my groove right here, Kristen. Fulton Walker. Frank Hawkins. Isaac Curtis. Gifford Nielsen. Otis Wilson. Wilbert Montgomery. Mark Mosley. Mark Haynes. Paul Kaufman. Spagnola. Anderson. Archie Manning. Very cool. Archie Manning. Jacob Green. And George Rogers. Usually I don't even pick up the spam. Like, if it's a number that I don't have added in my phone, I just, like, end the call. I don't even, like, give it the chance. Curtis Brown. Emery Moorhead. Ernest Gray. Reggie Williams. Dan Fouts on the record breaker. Butch Johnson. Lofton on the sticker. Brian Buschnagel. Vince Ferragamo. Don Warren. Noah Jackson. Reynaldo Nehemia. Randy Holloway. And David Woodley. Lofton, Fouts, Manning, Mosley, Randy White, and Ken Anderson. We got to heat up on these vintage wax packs. Scott, thank you, my friend. First rip of the night. Coming in, getting in on these bonuses that we got running for the rest of the night. We can run that back however many times you would like, Scott. Oh, I actually think I just printed out a label. And Kristen gave me a label.
Do you hate me?
Now we're just wasting it. Now we're just wasting it. Like, really all depends on, like, the action. 10:30-ish, 10:45-ish. Around then, usually. Again, I got a 1K briefcase for a Heritage Personal. If anybody's looking to come in for a Heritage Personal, I will also hook them up with the 1966 Topps Ed Matthews. So that's going to go with the Heritage Personal and the briefcase. Toss that in the back. Kyle Schwarber is a double shy of the cycle against the Braves right now. All right. I'm going to run this for now. This is a little 88 top cello. We'll open this up for the next 150 plus dip of the night, too. A little 88 top cello. Next 150 plus dip to get in tonight. Little 88 tops football cello. I was trying to think in my head who was a rookie in '88. I was thinking if I've ever opened it, but I would have had to look it up. Thank you, Brian. So it's the Bono's rookie. Yeah, Bono's rookie. Jerry Rice. I was thinking of Jerry Rice in my head. Brian Bosworth, his rookie card. Joe Montana, obviously. Elway. Herschel Walker. Bo Jackson rookie about to come out. Let's do it. mean, that's a hit right there. Damn, that was nasty. Topps Heritage Personal. Great dip right now. 1K briefcase. Comes with a vintage card as well. We got a 66 Topps Ed Matthews. 150 plus dip. We got 3 packs. Actually 4 packs, including the 88 Topps football pack. The 10 at 50. There's 8 spots left. So Schwarber just needs a double for the cycle. I don't think I saw the single. I saw the home run and the triple. I'm gonna go check the shelf and see if there's a box. That's interesting. Let's see, Kristen.
Mm-hmm.
I found another one. Series 196 finest. Is this what we had? Did we have a Series 2 live on the site? So this is a Series 1. Let's see. 1996 Topps Finest Series 1 baseball. We had a Series 2 live on the site first. So this one must be a little different.
It's 9:03. I have to watch The Handmaid's Tale. What? What are you laughing about, Robert? Robert Anthony?
If this box interests anybody, let me know. I can get it live on the site. I'll show it off a couple times throughout the night. 96 finest. What's up, Tim? Oof. I'm not sure. It all depends on what you're looking to get into. I mean, we got new Topps football product in. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, stuff like that. We have some older baseball, some vintage wax, some newer baseball. There's a briefcase and a card on the next Heritage Personal for some modern baseball, but we got some stuff right now. Nothing much going on. How are you, Tim? How's your night going? Ooh, Montana. That actually sounds sick. What is there to do in Montana? Like, what's a main attraction in Montana? I'm trying to think. Is there a national park in Montana, Kristen? I think there is.
I have no idea.
Kristen's not paying attention.
I was.
What were you there for?
I was just about to say that I know that sounded really like snappish, but it's because I was like focusing on trying to get this stuff off my thing. But I don't know if there's a national park in Montana. There should be. It's like in the middle of
I
nowhere.
think there is.
What
It's
is
like,
it?
Is it Utah maybe?
I think Utah has
Maybe
national
Utah.
parks.
Yeah.
What about
Yellowstone. I knew it.
I was literally looking it up. Mostly in Wyoming. The park spreads into parts of Montana and Idaho too.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I should take this to a professional cleaner so they can professionally clean my laptop. And then I'll have it back and I'll make it dirty again because obviously. Because I definitely use my laptop more than you use yours. Don't I, Robert?
Wait, say it again?
I said I use my laptop more than you use yours, don't I?
Oh, yeah, you definitely do. I'm on mine for like... Well, I was on it a lot for school. I don't use it a lot anymore. I'm probably on mine like... 3 hours a week, not even.
3 hours a week. Yeah, I'd be on it a lot. A moose, aren't they like a void? Because they're so...
Outdoors is
so
their main
large.
attraction. Yeah, that makes sense. I was there to work. Oh, okay. I seen a moose running around town. That's like that.
Like a void moose.
That's like seeing a deer around here.
Yeah.
Is seeing a moose there.
Are you sure? Are they like that common?
They got to be pretty common there. I don't know. Are there a ton of are there a ton of moose, or is it kind of
A
like
ton of meese?
maybe it's more like seeing a bear here?
I guess.
Seeing
I haven't
a
seen a bear
moose.
here. Have you?
See,
you seen, like, a bear in
at
person?
school where I went to school,
Yeah.
tons of bears.
Oh.
We always used to get like emails like, if you're going to class today, be careful. There was a bear spotting on campus,
Oh.
and then you're walking to class like,
And then you spot the bear.
yeah,
Oh.
you don't spot the bear, but you're walking.
Spot the bear, but
You're just walking to class. A couple times, we spotted the bear like from our apartment.
Oh.
Like that's how we knew the bear. It
Oh,
was,
you
like,
had like a suite.
Yeah, we lived pretty nice for the athletes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
When I was a freshman, there were still like COVID protocols, so the athletes got like moved in first. So I was there my freshman year before like everybody, me and all my roommates, there before like everybody. Probably one of some of the first people on campus.
I think they still did that for my school anyway, like athletes moving in first.
Yeah,
'Cause they have like their...
it usually isn't like that because it's like our like Rampart. It's just not a big school. It's like everybody can just kind of like move in, like on the same day.
No, at Kane, they did like staggering days, so like not everybody was there because the parking lot wasn't that big, and the dorms were all in like one side.
No, yeah, it's like 1 or 2 days at Ramapo, and it's like just different time slots.
I do remember like my freshman year when I like first moved in. It was a big affair. We brought my dog, and she was so upset.
Was that she
She was really upset. Like,
that you were like leaving?
yeah. So we went to get the bin to like get all my stuff and come back, and so she had to stay by the car with I think my mom or something. She was not having it. We were like really far, and I was like, she's still barking, like she is upset, and she had to stay in the car. She couldn't come up to the dorm. And then like I stayed there up until like I didn't come back home for a break until I think Thanksgiving break. Oh, she was pissed at me. She did not, like I came in and I was like, Chi, I'm back, and she was like, no.
She was like,
No.
get the hell out
Yeah,
of here.
literally, she was like, no, I've had enough. I don't know who you are anymore. And she wouldn't even like sleep in the bed with me or anything.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, she was mad. She was mad. Like, my mom was like, you know, since you've been gone, she will eat her dinner at 8:30 and then we'll be in the bed by 9. And she was. And I was like, okay, that's
She
kinda
was mad at
hurtful.
you.
Yeah, she was really mad at me.
you.
She'd be mad at me every time I'd leave and come back. Like, closer to the end of, like, when I was about to leave, she would like warm up to me, and then she'd be mad all over again that I left. I know.
Dogs.
But I mean, she got over it when, you know, COVID came around and I was home all the time. God, that summer we took so many walks because there was nothing else to do. If I wasn't taking a walk with Chi, I was on the couch playing Animal Crossing. Do you know I have almost 800 hours logged on that game? Like, I'm not even joking.
During COVID, I don't even remember like what I did most of the time. I think I just
I remember it so because like right when it was, I worked in the mall at the time, so like in the weeks leading up to like the shutdown, a lot of the stores in the mall were just like closing.
Oh yeah.
And like my store was one of the last to like close, so I had to. When I was working, I went over to the GameStop and I was like, "Can you let me change my pickup to digital?" So I can have the game, and she was like, "Yeah." So, because I was like, "There's no way that I'd be able to get the game that I paid for, because the GameStop was closing like the next day." So I had to switch it to like a digital.
What a predicament
pre-order.
for Kristen.
Yeah, it was very
What
much
a predicament for Kristen.
But you know, we played the shit out of Animal Crossing in those in that first year. I'll tell you. It was hard because Animal Crossing is like a game that you have to play at different hours of the day. And like in the beginning of the game, you have to go like day by day. Like you can time travel if you want, but we didn't want to time travel, so it was like you could only do so many things in one day. And then you'd have to wait for the next day.
That makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So many problems.
I know, it was really hard for me, and that's all I played with my friends. Like,
Modern day issues right there.
yeah, modern day issues. We just pretended to go outside on Animal Crossing.
We just pretended to. Alright. Move you to Broken Scott. Chris is going to get you into the bonuses. It's just 2 extra entries into all the bonuses. Except for obviously the 10 one. But anyways, we'll start with the 2 Cosmic Packs. Then we'll get into the 88 and then the 2 83s. Or the 3 83s, sorry. For the buy 2, get 1 free. Kid, Grant Williams, Ben Wallace. Chet, honestly pretty cool. Chet Holmgren on the Nebula, SGA, and Rasheed Wallace. Pretty cool Chet Nebula. Of course, Scott. Bang. Okay. Okay. So this is the 88 football cello. Bo Jackson rookies. The big possibility here. Thank you, Brian, for letting me know. So we'll see if we can find ourselves a little Bo Nose rookie card. There's a ton of cards in this in the cello. Winslow Shorehands, Billy Ray Smith, Alonzo Highsmith, Mark Brown, Sam Mills, Pete Metzelaars, Steve Largent, Joe Jacoby, Chris Dolman, Michael Carter, Philip Epps. Edelman. Moon over the top. Darryl Green. Chris Barr. Gary Lee. 87 scoring leaders. Jim Breach and Jerry Rice. Jeff Bryant. Kent Hill. Brian Brennan. Clay Matthews. Kevin Mack. 87 receiving leaders. Al Toon and JT Smith. Ronnie Lippett. Andre Tippett. Another Billy Ray Smith. Eric Martin on the 1,000 yard club. Vency Glenn and Stan Tolley. I want to open up another one of those. I'm going to see if I have another one up top. Honestly, really not a bad pack. Tons of decent cards in there. Winslow, Largent, Jacoby, Moon, Jerry Rice, Altoon there on the leaders, Tippett, and Martin on the 1,000 yard club. And now we get into some 83s. William Andrews. Mike Webster. Roy Green. Jerry Robinson. Marvin Powell. Roland James. Roland James. Oh, I thought we had Marcus Allen for a second. Ted Hendricks on the sticker for the Raiders. Andra Franklin. Stallworth. Ricky Feature. Steve Grogan. Stannerud. Donovan. And Wilkerson. You got to feel it, Kristen. You got to want it. Kristen, what do we want?
I don't know. Who do we want?
Marcus Allen, rookie.
Okay, we want him.
We got to want it.
I do.
You want it?
I do.
Randy McMillan. Tommy Kramer. Al Baker. Dieleman. You know, we'll take like a Montana. We'll take a Walter Payton. Wow. There you go. Joe Montana on the sticker. Very nice. I just mentioned him. Joe Montana sticker. James Lofton for the Packers. Rod Perry. Ken Anderson. Chris Barr. Buddy Curry. Bill Capis. And Tony Collins for the Patriots. All right. Last pack. Ed Murray. Nielsen on the Oilers team leaders. Russell Gary. Jesse Baker. James Wilder. Bucks team leaders. And a Derek Hatchett sticker. Jimmy Giles on the sticker. Stanley Morgan. Boschnagel. Guy Morris. Rick Paros. Noah Jackson. Freddie Scott. And Ricky Feature. And then off that break, Scott, thank you once again. I'm going to go see if I can get another 88 for that next 150 plus dip. Jimmy Giles on the sticker. Lofton. A very nice Joe Montana sticker. Stanrud, Grogan, Hendricks. And then we had those 88 football highlights as well. This is a good game, Phillies Braves right now.
Yeah.
We got another 88 cello going live. We still have a few more Cosmic packs as well.
She hurt her feelings. June's about to pass out. Oh, wait.
I'm actually gonna like duplicate this real quick and then. It seems like the umpires have actually been really bad today. It's a
Not his wife.
it's a bad umpiring day. Ooh, Braves take the lead. What?
Ew, are you living with us?
I know. They sucked.
How about him?
They sucked. That's how bad them. They were
Oh, okay,
terrible.
I'm sorry. No, well, girl, Hannah is still in Gilead.
No, it'll be the Tariq Skubal. Like, people were worried after his first few starts, but he looked very, very, very good today. Oh no, only 87. What was it at one point? Like 220 something, or like at the start of the year?
Oh, girl, you ain't got no choice. She
All right.
said, I know you don't.
I just made this live. 1996 Topps Finest Series 1 baseball. Again, the bigger names, Ken Griffey Jr., I believe Derek Jeter we're also looking for. Yep, Derek Jeter. Ken Griffey Jr., bunch of names, Mark McGwire, Maddox, Pudge, Tony Gwynn. So this is now live on the site. Link is in the chat. Actually, last time I put one of these like boxes live last night, it went down in like 2 seconds. I didn't even get the chance to put the picture up. But I made sure the picture was up this time, Kristen, before.
Why are you screaming?
So if anyone takes this down, there's a picture. It's up for $175 for the personal. 1996 Finest. There's some big names, Hall of Fame names. We're looking for the refractors, the golds of the bigger names. And yeah. 96 Finest. But yeah.
Oh, shit.
We ripped 1997 Topps Chrome. It was Topps Chrome, right, Kristen? Kristen probably doesn't remember. It was not. I'm pretty sure it was 97 Topps Chrome football last night. We ripped 96 Finest last week and 96 Topps Chrome last week. Baseball. And this is 96 again, baseball. The 96 Topps Chrome baseball was the biggest one so far that we pulled off the shelf. The 96 Topps Chrome baseball, I think, was a $500 rip, which was a great price, amazing price, I must say. And the box was pretty sick. We're sending off the hit out of the box. Greg coming in, taking down the 96 Finest. There we go. It went down right away. So I got these packs. I got this 88 pack. Boom. You know what? These cards are going to stick. It's actually probably going to take us a while to open this box.
Girl.
So if we have time after, we'll rip this open for Greg. But we got to unstick all these cards, hunt down some nice refractors, hunt down those Derek Jeters, those Ken Griffey Jr.'s. Those are really the two big names here. Derek Jeter and Ken Griffey Jr. probably do sell the best out of this product. But Greg, thank you. Getting another 96 finest, move you to broken, get you in on the bonuses, got you in on those packs. Gonna have to take down the cosmic packs because those are done. How are we looking on the 10 at 50, Kristen? Like 3 spots left or something? All right, let's get into it. Yeah. Look at me, mathematician.
Serena, shut up.
Oh, these packs look sick.
Serena, please. Don't.
Oh. No way. We have no stick on these? That's actually sick. Bernie Williams on the silver starting us off. Finest gamer silver, Bernie Williams. So the silvers and the golds, we're going to hopefully see multiple golds, but we will see one, I think. Can't really read the names with these protective covers. Some of them I can, though. Phil Nevin, Jose Mesa. All right, nice Bernie. Mickey Tettleton. Hunter. Goodwin. DeShields. Galarraga. Yes, I do believe there are mantle cards in this set. We will see a couple of those. We saw a couple in the series
God's
2.
not gonna help us.
This is series 1, so I don't know how much different this is gonna be than series 2. We'll see. Finest Sterling Silver Mike Piazza. Martinez, Brogna, Tim Salmon, Drabek. Brogna, Seitzer, Langston. It's John Olerud, JT Snow, Wilson Alvarez. We got a Mike Mussina, Finest Intimidators Gold for the Baltimore Orioles. Not a bad name there. Pretty cool. Finest Intimidators Gold, Mike Mussina. Fletcher, Montgomery. Tettleton. Okay. Pete Shurek on the Finest Gamers refractor. Ooh, Chris, you got sleeves for me? These are getting thick now. Paul O'Neill, Gonzalez, Montgomery,
No.
Barry Larkin. Are those thick too? I think these are thick too. They are. No.
They're too big.
Yeah.
Try this.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, where'd you put that stack?
Hold on, we can just take this stack out of the way. And put it in the back here, so we know those are the thick ones. Those are good. And then just put that stack here.
Oh.
Albert Bell. There's Derek Jeter. Finest Phenoms bronze of Derek Jeter for the New York Yankees. Our first Jeter. Very nice. Dante Bichette. Ruben Sierra. See more Jeter. Dalton. Finley. Hundley. Bill Swift. Bones. Smoltz. Derek Bell. Chad Curtis. Finest Intimidator Silver of Kirby Puckett.
Sabrina.
It's a nice one too. Kirby Puckett for the Twins on the silver. Hundley. Finley. Trevor Hoffman, one of the best closers of all time. McRae, Heel, Andy Pettit, another Derek Jeter. Another Finest Phenoms Derek Jeter for the New York Yankees. Dalton, Bobby Bonilla. Terry Pendleton. David Cohn. Paul O'Neill. Shorek. Bobby Bonilla, Robin Ventura, Mike Piazza, Wakefield, Barry Bonds. A name I actually did not mention. Nice Barry Bonds Finest Intimidators. Cordova. It's been a pretty good box so far. I'm trying to remember that box of Series 2's 96 Finest, but I think so far we're doing extremely well. I must say. Tim Salmon. Rod Beck. Hershiser. Morse. Gonzalez. Finest Sterling, Tony Gwynn for the Padres. Finest Gamers Refractor, Dave Stevens for the Minnesota Twins. Thompson. Bell. Will the Thrill. Marquise Grissom. Galarraga.
I hate how dark this is.
Goodwin and Fernandez. Still got a decent amount of packs left. Lots of cards in this box. Huh? Jeff King. Finest Gamers Silver. Wade Boggs on the Finest Gamers. There's the kid. Finest Sterling Bronze of Ken Griffey Jr. So 2 Jeters and a Griffey in this one. So this has actually been a good one. Good box. Another Tony Gwynn. David Cohn. Klesko on the silver. Stevens. Andy Pettit. And Moises Alou. Jose Rijo. Wakefield. Hoffman. Ventura, Chili Davis, Lopez. Olerud, Bell, John Smoltz, Jason Giambi on the finest phenoms. Derek Bell, Tim Salmon, Rojas, Ramon Martinez, Mark McGuire, Wade Boggs, Dante Bichette, Eric Carros, ending off. D-Rip. Honestly, pretty cool. I would say that was probably better than our Series 2 box. Boggs, McGuire, Gwynn, Griffey. Boggs, these are the ones we're looking for, really. Of course, thank you. Bonds is another one. Now that he's back in the hobby, he's hot again. Right, thank you, Greg. Jeter, Puckett on the silver there is a nice one. Another Jeter there, that's a nice one. That Moose Gold, you know, in the Bernie. Yeah, we're in the area. Gotta love the Yanks. Yeah, show love to Mike Piazza, even though he's in a Dodgers uni. These are really the main highlights. That Piazza silver, the Bernie silver, the Moose gold, which looks extremely nice. Jeter, Puckett silver, Jeter, Griffey, and then Bonds. So, those are the bigger ones right there. That's what we got. Dante Bichette looks like he's kind of like throwing a punch in his picture. Do we have 3 spots left in the 10 of 50, Kristen? Yes, we do. 3 spots left in our 10 of 50. We'll give that a few more minutes. If we can close that one out, we will run that. That's for the Johnny Bench. So the bonus card and briefcase for the Heritage Personal. The buy 2, get 1 free on the 83 Topps football packs.
I finished the episode, Robert. I finished.
You finished what?
The episode.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. It was only like 45 minutes. And I have Hulu no ads, I guess. Which, or maybe it just didn't give me an ad. Oh, maybe I just have my ad blocker on. Actually, crazy. That was a really good first episode.
What's up, Sean? How are you?
My friend does that to me all the time. Why are you looking so hard? He'll be like, look at me. And just go. So quick every time. Just hey, Sean.
Yeah, you didn't even say hi to Spelly.
Oh, I didn't see it. Hi, Jeff.
You left Spelly hanging for so long.
You're not even flinching.
Because you're not gonna hit me.
Scared. What if I accidentally hit you?
You're not gonna hit me.
Why? You think I can't reach? I can't punch people? I can. You're gonna get. I don't think Dairy Queen's gonna be open in your town.
No, Dairy Queen's definitely closed. It's fucking closed.
Yeah.
Kristen, let them know to end off the night. 1K briefcase and a 66 Ed Matthews. Bang, this box right here.
1K briefcase and the card he just said
66 tops Ed Matthews.
for the box. Why'd you throw him? Edward.
Edward! I was trying to think of something. What about this box? I think this is a 4-figure box, Kristen.
Then you better figure it out.
I don't know. I don't know how much it's like probably selling for now, but this is a big box. I can potentially, I'd probably definitely have to call S10 and find out the best price on this box.
Yeah.
But this is 2011 Bowman baseball. 3 autograph Bowman Chrome cards per box. The big autograph in this box, the man on the cover, Bryce Harper. Now, there may be a few people in chat that have some interest in this box. This may be a great box for a buy the spot going into our next event, too, as well. It's a massive box. I'm pretty sure it's like a 4-figure box. I'll check what it's like going. I don't even know. It may be a little less. Oh, it's like, you know what? Not kind of all over the place. $750 to like 1,125 are the recent sales. So what's the average in the middle of that? Like 1,100 and 750.
Huh?
What's the average in the middle of 750 and 1,100? I mean, Liam would probably want to be on the higher end of that, but either way.
950.
But like somewhere, right, like $900. So yeah, pretty big box. Bryce Harper Chase is pretty big here, but there's 3 chances at his autograph in this box. You know what? I'm gonna leave this here. We might not be able to make it live tonight, but I'm going to leave it here. Remind myself tomorrow to ask S10 about it. And with that, I have 120 at 50 to run. So we'll roll the dice real quick. We got a 9, 6, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Scott taking down a 1K briefcase off the 20 to 50. The 10 to 50 I do not have to run. We were left with 3 spots left there, but that is all right. Scott, if you're still hanging out in chat, let me know which briefcase you would like. And then we'll get into the briefcases, and Kristen and I will be on our way out of here. Nine. Okay. I can't spell. All right. Let's do it. All right, we got 5, 10, 15, and 20 and 25 for James Ector, and we'll go Scott first with briefcase 9, and then we'll do James's all in a row. Scott, good luck. You're up first. Wow. A red. That's hopefully one of these vintage cards, but we also got the Prism Mega. Yep. Prism Mega coming out in the red. Very nice hit, Scott. Scott, we can open that up or we can send that sealed, the 2024 Panini Prism Mega box. You let us know. Very nice hit. Usually we just send that stuff sealed. Kristen just gets it out to you sealed, though. James, you got 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. Yeah, we can open it. 100%. That'll be a nice quick rip to end off the show. I'll grab it. Open up this last briefcase for James, and then I'll go grab it. Second to last one for James here. Come on, James. Let's get you a nice red. Even the gold. I like the gold or orange, I guess, technically, but I like the orange/gold prize, the 93 finest packs. The MJ refractors out of the 93 Topps Finest Basketball. Big money there. I forget what the exact number is in a PSA 10. I think it might be like 10,000 plus in a PSA 10. And those were the briefcases for James. That's all we got for the briefcases today. Let's go grab this box for Scott. Can you just print me out a label that says Scott's name?
Okay.
There we go. That's fine. I'll make it work. Jaden Daniels rookies. This is a nice box. This is a nice box. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Michael Penix Jr., Jalen McMillan on the silver, Eric All on the green Pulsar. There's Penix on the base, and Khalil Mack on the hype. We're looking for big name rookie quarterbacks. Just like that. There's also a few like Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr., Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr. is another one. That's case hit. Wow. This is, I'm pretty sure this is case hit. Red and black checkerboard. If we see a nice big rookie here. Miles Sanders on the red and black checkerboard. Case hit, I do believe, for the Carolina Panthers. All Detroit Lions are hits. Ooh. Theo Johnson, Spencer Rattler. There's Drake May. I don't know if I actually mentioned Drake May. The white and black checkerboards and the red and black checkerboards, I think. I don't know if there's like a massive difference. Laporta. Jimbo Covert on the green Pulsar. Keon Coleman. Which one? The Drake May or the Miles Sanders? The Drake May is a decent one. Smith, Cowing, and Jordan Travis. Patch. Tony Dorsett on the silver. Very nice. J.J. McCarthy Premier jerseys green pulsar for the Minnesota Vikings. The checkerboard, that name isn't what we were really hoping for. I'm not sure if that is. I'm not sure. I'm not really big on the football, Scott. I'll be 100% honest. Someone would have to inform me on Miles Sanders, actually. But I know that is short printed. A short printed card. This is nice, though. Very nice J.J. McCarthy. Green pulsar. Murphy. Marshawn Lloyd. Foye Alukin, Debo Samuel, Cooper, and Jordan. All right. Decent little mega box there out of the briefcases. Very nice, JJ. Drake May. Miles Sanders on the red and black checkerboard short print. And Michael Penix Jr. on the base. We didn't hit any numbered cards, but there is the possibility. Honestly, out of the Panini Prism football retail, we didn't see like much numbered at all out of any of them. It was really hard to see numbered stuff out of those. From what we saw. All right. So that was it for me and Kristen for the night. We'll be back next Monday for another late night. So we'll see you guys then. But I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of their night. See you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out tonight, and thank you for the dips, whoever came.